Okay, let's check first thing as first. So let's check first thing as. Okay, you can hear me pretty well. Okay, you can. So now. Wait 1 second, gonna move for this. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Okay. So, as you already know, I'm a Radiant ranked player in Valorant, ex-pro Valorant player, of course. Easy. I thought it'd be really interesting to watch some CS players react to everything from Valorant, like Valorant content, skins, gameplays, finishers, and all the effects, animations, and the effects, everything. So let's see. I don't know who this player, this gamer is, but from my understanding, he's quite famous or something like that. So let's see what he has to say about
Did I want
Valorant?
this guy? Yeah! 9 days ago! LOL!
I'm ranking every Valorant Vandal from worst.
That's my driller! That's my Valorant driller! A lot of people chat.
That way, that's the skin with snow on it that freezes, right? It is like by far not one of my favorites. Honestly, I wouldn't pick it up on the floor if I found it. I'd rather use the default, the default skin.
Because we were watching, of course, him ranking every Valorant knife. A lot of Valorant people didn't agree with him. And I was saying, like, when I uploaded the video, people were saying, like, why did you watch his video? Like, his ranking is so stupid.
I'm ranking every Valorant Vandal from worst to best, so please watch to
And
the end.
I will rank his ranking, and I will give my opinion as a CSGO enjoyer.
And I will give my opinion on his opinion as a CSGO player and enjoyer.
Videos take forever to make. Seriously, I can.
And Valorant player. And Variety React Andy and Variety Gamer.
See what you guys are doing. I mean, most of you just skip to the top 10. Don't be that guy. Come on now. I have many valid opinions that you should listen to, alright? And if you disagree, you are just wrong. Coming in dead last, the worst skin in all of Valorant is the Tethered Realms Vandal. I don't know.
There's no way. There's no way. What? Out of all of them, there's some complete trash with no effects, nothing on them. Just some scrubbing, one color, not even 2 colors. There's some. Oh my god, I just saw through it. There's some of them, they have absolutely no animation, no effects, no VFX, no finisher, nothing. Just like one color. Like some of them have like characters, you know, like agents on them, and that's it. That's all. Those are by far worse than this. I mean, the effort to create this one was far greater. I'm not an expert in the area, but I think the effort, is far greater than you know, some of the others.
Any other Valorant players feel like this, but I just think green screen skins look off.
So from what I understand, yeah, this guy's viewers were correct when they said that, you know, the tier list, his preference of these YouTubers are pretty bad. I can see now why. It makes perfect sense.
This is the worst looking green.
And this is just the beginning.
I've seen this before. The first time I saw this, I was flabbergasted. In a good way, I would want to say. I think this is one of the more creative ways that Valorant did skins.
True, and it is definitely something impressive and unique, but I'm not sure. I haven't played many other games where you have recognized skins and stuff. I'm not sure I don't think I've seen. I mean, I play a few, just not a lot of games, so I don't have like the full knowledge of where else could this skin be in which other games. But you can see there's been effort put into it.
Because this is not copied from any other game, and usually everything is copied. So this, I think they did this themselves. Bonus points.
green screen skin in the game, so it's the worst skin in the game. Coming in at number 55 is the Hive Mind Vandal. This Vandal looks like a P.E.K.K.A. That doesn't mean it's good Vandal, though. It actually looks like...
This is second worst. There's, oh my god, bro, this guy is already triggering me. It's actually annoying. I love that purple on skins, on guns. Purple is my favorite color. But the design put into that on that skin and the colors and everything. I mean, it does have, from what I know, this is from a battle pass, from one of the first like 3 or 4 battle pass, I think. But I always regret I didn't get this one. I wasn't into the game back then. I think I started like playing this game around mid 2020, and around April 2020 is when the beta version was released. And I believe, if my memory serves me right, I think it was around July or August when it was fully released as a complete game.
Garbage, in my opinion.
This is garbage. Wow. Comparing to the rest, this guy is, wow. It's questionable taste.
Coming in at number
You see, this is, again, this is like close to one of the worst.
54 is this
Ugliest.
Sylvanas. Last year, this was my deadly
Trashiest.
Bro, can you stop like inspecting and like the whole time?
spot, but I guess the skin has grown on me a little bit. It's bumped up 2 spots, so a win is a win. Coming in at number 53 is the Ego. If you use this skin and you still have a large ego, you should honestly go to the doctor and get your brain checked. Coming in at number 50.
Yeah, I can agree. That's kind of trashy. It's super average. Again, better than the basic, the default skin, but
52.
I wouldn't pick it up if I saw it on the floor.
Who is the default Vandal? Every year, the default Vandal moves up further and further on my list, and I'm honestly just kind of sad at this point. Coming in at number 51 is the Winter Wonderland, and despite being a green screen...
This is the one that I've seen, not the darker green one. This one, I have to say, that's a pretty creative idea. I was flabbergasted when I saw it for the first time.
Skin, I could sort of understand if you use this.
Of course, don't compare it to CS:GO. Like, if this would be in CS, like, what are you doing? But for a crazy TikTok-like game like Valorant.
Yeah, maybe that's kind of where you see the difference between the two games. And yeah, people will be wondering like if they saw this in CS:GO. It's kind of far removed from its style and culture and everything.
Something like this, sure. It's out there. It's a lot of motion. It's creative. I think it's alright.
It's around Christmas time, kind of. Still an absolute garbage skin, though. Coming in at number 50
Oh
is
my
the
god, I love this one. I always regret I didn't get the battle pass. This was again like 3rd, 4th, 5th battle pass, I think. Around there. But I always regret I didn't get this one. Oh my god, I really love this one. It's so beautiful, and that blue and purple combination and underwater green screen. It's actually beautiful. I love this one.
Vandal, green screen skin.
I think it was on Stinger or Spectre. No, I think it's Stinger. It was on Stinger.
And next, coming in at number 49 is the...
This again, I love purple on skin, so this is actually decent. Actually, not bad.
K-Tac Vandal. I'm a lot lower on this skin than...
I will put this. I think I'll put this like somewhere between top 17 and 20.
Most people, I think they...
Now I see why people call the AK Ice Cold at Valorant AK. This is where it's coming from right here, right?
K-Tac logo is super, super ugly, and I think the colors just don't like mesh well together at all.
How much well? What is he talking about? Purple and black? They match very well together.
I'd love to hear what you guys think about this one, though. I know this is an unpopular take. Coming in at number 48 is the Sarmad Vandal. Is that how you say it, maybe? Very mediocre skin at an above-average price.
It's like AK Legion of Anubis, but in cringe. AK Legion of Anubis is one of my favorite AKs. I like the Pharaoh theme.
So don't buy this one. Coming in at number...
Yeah, I don't really like this. I wouldn't pick it up on the floor if I found it. It doesn't have any effects, no finisher, no VFX. It's just a design, and yeah.
Maybe very mediocre skin at an above-average price.
It's like AK Legion of Anubis, but in cringe. AK Legion of
sometimes
Anubis is one of my favorite AKs. I like the Pharaoh theme.
Sometimes it attracts me just the way it aims, like this circle that you see here. So I'm known for buying previously guns specifically because of this aim and nothing else. So that matters to me as well. It's one of the details that I really like. It makes the immersion much more attractive and enjoyable.
Team.
Oh, don't buy this one. Coming in at number 47 is the Avalanche. There's nothing really.
Again, this is why it should be on the last, like the last at the top. I don't know. Is like is 71 or I'm not sure, 75. I don't know how many skins are in total of Vandal, but this should be like at least in the top 3 last worst ugliest.
Really offensive about this skin. It's just not very good.
Call
Coming
of
in at
Duty
number
vibes.
46.
Wait, where's the avalanche? It's not even moving. They could have added like some movement to that, you know, to the colors or something, some animation, like small, like at least to portray an avalanche, right?
Nothing really offensive about this skin. It's just not
Wait,
very
that could be just clouds or something.
good.
Call
Coming
of
in
Duty
at number
vibes.
46 is the Nitro. I really do not understand what.
Again, super average, far bottom over top list.
What they were going for with this skin, to be honest. I just don't think it looks good, and the colors are super ugly. Coming in at number 40.
This is from an old, again, one of the first, I think, 5 battle passes. I really like this one.
5 is the.
No, super like it. No, I don't think it's like amazing. It's fantastic. I want it right now, but it's beautiful. I really actually like this.
Cavalier. Bad battle pass skin. Coming in at
It's
number
very decent.
44 is the Schema. Another bad battle
Yeah, big no, big.
pass skin. Coming in at number 43 is
Again,
the.
wow. This is like the last 2 or 3 that we've seen. Not last 2 is like it should be right at the bottom of the scoring at the top list.
Okay.
Hey,
How the
I
hell?
don't spend much time.
Yo. How the hell is this not the fucking last one on the list?
Exactly.
That is the worst skin so far. By far.
One of the worst.
Is terrible.
Valorant Go Volume 2 Vandal. Why would I want it? Phoenix on my.
It'll go up in the top list if you had like effects or animations or like VFX or something, but
My gun.
Yeah.
Like, I could make this in 5 minutes in Photoshop. I don't want any agent's picture on my gun. Like, their little images don't look.
there's Viper on the classic. Wait, and he had as well the body of that agent. I think he bought I think it was a battle pass, right?
Little images
I can't remember if it was battle pass or bundle.
don't look that cool. Coming in at number 42 is the Sensation, and the only sensation you get after buying the skin is
P250 visions.
Yeah, I really don't like this. It's way too many colors. What's going on there? And no effects, no animations, no VFX, no finisher, nothing. And probably the aim, you know, the circle, like those lines that look when you aim, is probably ugly as well. Yeah, it's pretty bad.
a slight sensation of regret. Coming in at
Wait, it actually
get
looks a
after
bit
buying
like LGBTQ as well.
the skin is
P250 visions.
a slight sensation of regret. Coming in at number 41 is the
Oh my
Team
God.
Ace Vandal. It looks bad, and
Oh
it
my
has
God.
an ugly picture of Rain on the side.
Yeah, hell
Don't buy
no.
this. Coming
Oh my god, this is
Team Ace Vandal.
actually beautiful. As I said previously, purple on skins is really beautiful. I really like purple on them, and this is actually beautiful. It doesn't have any. I think again, I can't remember if this was from Battle Pass or from Bundle, but it looks very beautiful. And even if it doesn't have any effects, no animations, no VFX, no finisher, nothing. I think the way you aim when it shows those lines on the last scope, it's for like a purple. Again, it's beautiful. It's very decent, and I nearly bought this. I mean, I have like the most expensive skins already in game, but the best, like the ones I really like. But this one being a bit poorer with its characteristics, I still really like it. I will definitely use it.
It looks bad.
And if I saw this on the floor, I'll definitely throw away one of my favorites that I have, and I'll pick this one up because I don't have it, I really like it.
It has an ugly picture of Rain on the side.
Yeah, hell
Don't buy
no.
this. Coming in at number
There's a lot of better pictures of Reyna.
They definitely could have added something better, definitely. Yeah, but that you could say that for all the skins with agents on them, right?
Yeah.
Number 40 is the Horizon, the only green screen skin in the game that doesn't look like complete and utter garbage.
That's all right.
Only mostly garbage. Coming in at number
It wasn't that way. It
39
wasn't
doesn't
that
look
bad.
like complete.
It's not that bad. And out of the three, this is the third green screen skin that we've seen so far, and it's really not that bad actually.
Complete and utter garbage.
That's all right.
Only
I don't
mostly
know.
garbage. Coming
I don't know if I'll pick it up if I saw it on the floor. Oh, this aristocrat.
in at number 39 is
You know what? I had.
the Aristocrat.
Is it gonna show the sheriff? I don't think it's gonna show it, but I bought the sheriff aristocrat because you know what? Because back then I was I really enjoyed the. I'm not into Marvel or DC at all. I'm kind of far from that. If I see movies like people flying, that kind of stuff, that's okay. You know, it's not for me. I kind of like realistic movies, and the reason why I'm saying this is because back then I really enjoyed one of the. I mean, probably the only movie that I enjoyed with superheroes was Suicide Squad. The first one is actually beautiful. I really enjoyed that. I contain like some comedy, some horror like scenes, some action. I really like some romantic scenes as well, so I really enjoyed that, and that's why that's why also where I started to really like Harley Quinn, best version that I know of, because I saw that movie maybe, as in Margot Robbie playing Harley Quinn, and she had that like a golden sheriff, a golden pistol, and so I bought the golden sheriff, which is aristocrat skin in Valorant, and I never regret it. I really like that one. It's like a golden sheriff, very nice. I don't think it's gonna show it sadly,
really
but
have nothing to say about this thing.
as for the Valorant, for the Vandal aristocrat, it's not that bad actually. It's pretty decent.
It's like Overwatch.
I forgot. I don't know how it looks when you aim, like the scope, the lines, but I don't think it's gonna be something off-putting. You know, it's not gonna be that bad.
Once you unlock the
This is pretty decent actually.
golden gun.
It's painfully average. I mean,
Even with no VFX, no animations, no finisher, nothing. You know.
in at number 38 is the Lux, and this Lux is just so painfully bad.
What? This is pretty decent. It's like nice blue and gray on it, like silver. This is not bad. Again, not one of the best. This wouldn't. I don't think this will be in my top 20, but it's somewhere very close. It's actually not bad. It's not bad.
Terrible.
Compared to the
That's
Lux
all.
in the beta. Bring back the Lux in the beta. Coming in at number
It's kind of similar. Reminds me of the one. Well, I don't know what it's called, but it's one of the recent bundles where it shows like Sova on it. You know, it's that bundle where it has like the actual agents, like little figurines, like characters, like robots in the skins. You know, like Raze is driving Raze is on the Bucky, I think, and she's like driving it like a airplane. But yeah, on that Vala, I think it's Sova. And it's like bluish, and it's kind of similar. It's not bad again.
37 is Lycan's Bane. This skin is like if mom says, you can't have Reaver, we have Reaver at home, and this is the Reaver at home. Not good. Not a good skin.
What's the Reaver?
This is not bad comparing to the default one. This is again, it's way worse out there.
Is Reaver
Yeah, it was like the OG. It's one that's like famous OG skin that a lot of people like it. I'll admit that I bought it as well, and I have it, but rarely use it. So I just have it there because it's like a complete. It's what you call a complete skin, which means that it has like all the animation, like all the things attached to it, like animations, VFX, finisher, and it's very nice. What I mean, I will say it's probably like in my top 15, top 12. Yeah.
another gun? Or I will see. Oh, it's another skin? Okay.
Coming in at number 36 is the .sys Vandal. It's okay.
Again, this is from Battle Pass, and it's slightly better from the default skin.
Battle Pass skin, it's not half bad. Coming in at number 35 is the
Again, where is it? Oh my god, this is so ugly. Where is this trash? I said before that I like purple, but this is like orangey. I don't like it.
Prison 2
It's fake!
Vandal. Honestly, this Vandal is probably worth.
Yeah, it's from. Yeah, it's probably. Sounds like he knows it from CS:GO. It might be in that game in CS. I used to play CS:GO before Valorant was released, and the transition from CS to Valorant was like one of the smoothest things I experienced. Well, that's great. That's debatable, but it is a very smooth transition from CS:GO to Valorant. And since I started playing Valorant, it's yeah, I didn't went back to CS:GO now. It's I don't know why people like CS:GO, to be honest. It's like an OG game, I know that, and it's been like, well, it's been out since when? Since like 97 maybe, around there. I remember I was like 10, 12 in yeah, and I was finding ways to play it, you know, but it's been like 2 decades since then, and people moved on. I mean, it's like the advances in graphics and everything. I don't know why someone goes and play CS:GO now, unless they're like an OG in that game and they always played it, you know. But when I say the graphics and everything, I admire a lot of graphics, you know, like being realistic and everything. But that game, you know, when someone's being shot and the animation that shows when he fall down, and that's just one details, but yeah, one of the details. But yeah, I don't know. If I had a sponsor, maybe I'll play CS:GO.
Worse than 35, but this is
It's fake, but in
the first Vandal skin I ever bought, and I have to.
at least this one, you don't have.
He bought this. I mean, has to be like around 12, 15, no, 12, maybe 10 pounds, right? British pounds, but I'm trying like to think between like British pounds and the currency in Valorant that it has.
It's not a rare one, right? I remember they copied the butterfly knife from CS:GO, but you only get it like once every 3. Like it's like an Easter egg, and it turns into a fade. This one you get fade like straight up.
That butterfly knife I really don't like it. It's not my thing. It's ugly. Anything else.
Justified in my brain
Okay.
somehow, right?
And then you see like playing on the finger with it, like turning it around and stuff. Oh my god, that's super cringe. I really don't like that. Just play the game.
Coming
That's
in
all.
at number 34 is the Immortalized Vandal.
Oh,
This thing's
it's like golden. It's I know this has no VFX, no finisher, no animations, nothing. But it looks like golden. It looks pretty nice. It's not that bad. I might pick it up if I saw on the floor. It's not that bad actually.
pretty cool. I like it. Pretty good for a Battle Pass skin. Worth $10. Coming in at number 33 is
$10 just to eliminate any confusions. $10 you don't play in the battle pass. You don't. It's kind of self-explanatory. I don't know why I'm explaining this, but it's not the skin. It's the battle pass. Then
Venturi, another Battle Pass
this is
skin.
beautiful one. Oh my god, I really like this. This again from battle pass. This is actually beautiful. I think I could put this in my top 20. This is actually beautiful. The combination between like that black, gray, and that green, and the white writing on it. It's superb, splendid.
So another skin that's probably worth picking up. It's only $10.
Beautiful.
Coming in at number 32.
It's another bluish and gray, like don't know seen before.
Bro. Don't Valorant people say, "Oh my god, ha 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 ha"? Yeah, but your skins cost a fortune. Bro,
It's super debatable when you think about skins in the two games, CS:GO and Valorant, because functionality it's very different. In Valorant, you buy them and then they're completely worthless. You can't do anything. You can't sell them. You can't remove them completely. You can't do nothing. Where in CS:GO you can do that. So it's pros and cons between the two games.
$10 for this?
This is beautiful. Come on, this is actually I really like this one honestly.
that looks like default with blue stripes and...
No, it's not default. It's if you pay close attention to it, the design is different, and it is quite different from the default one.
The $10 are lost forever.
A different color, yeah.
If I buy something like an AK Elite build, which is a super nice budget-looking AK, I can...
Yeah, it's no. Let's not go into the CS skins. Those are complete trash, ugly. I really like the vivid colors and the fact that you have more than something to look at when you use the skin, as in animations and alt and the way that scope colors change and the effects. Yeah, it's the effects and yeah, it's. I'm way pro Valorant than CS:GO. Yeah, colors in CS:GO of the skins, they look faded. They're not changeable. They're not like it's nothing. It's just the same color you see. That's all they see. It's pretty much it never changes. Doesn't do anything. Yeah.
can sell it and just buy something.
It's kind of weird how you added so much value to them that you can sell them for real money when they look so poor, extremely poor comparing to Valorant skins. So yeah, it's an interesting dynamic.
Something else, like a game, or I can cash it out. Buy something else with that money. Ain't no way.
Worth picking up. It's only $10. Coming in at number 32 is the
$10.
Luna Vandal. Definitely don't get this thing. This thing is a cash grab if it shows up into your shop. It looks terrible for $17.
Yeah, it looks like there's some like effects on it, like some like clouds moving on it.
Why though? Is the rabbit turning glowy?
Do it. Coming in at number
That wasn't really that bad actually comparing to others that we've seen.
31 is the Endeavor. This
Yeah,
looks like
no
something
Endeavor.
NASA would have up on their spaceship. Well, hopefully not behind me, but you get the idea. It's okay. Coming in at number 30.
It's not that bad. Come on, there's way worse. Yeah, that's like in maybe in my top 50.
Is the Titan Mail. And
Oh,
if
I
you're
know
on a
this one.
budget, you only want to spend like $9 on a...
Why is he showing that aim? Look, this circle here, this aim. Why is he not showing to all the guns? Only some of them.
Is the Titan Mail. And if you're on a budget, you only want to spend like $9
Yeah, this skin
on a
doesn't.
Valorant skin. This is a great option. I completely...
This skin doesn't have any effects, no animations, no VFX, no finisher, nothing. It's just the design. So I don't know if I'll pick it up or if I saw it on the floor. I won't pick it up.
Only $9.
support you picking this thing up.
That's a
Coming in
bargain.
at number 29 is Monstrosity.
This was from Battle Pass, and you can change the colors like
And
color
once
variants.
again, I think this thing is a great budget option. Coming in at
Yeah, you can
29 is
one of the color variants, like four of them, I think. One of them, like purple and blue, is actually beautiful.
Monstrosity. And
Again, no animations, no VFX, no finisher, nothing.
once again, I think this thing is a great budget.
I think it's a it's a common thing where, in case you didn't know, in Valorant Battle Passes, you'll never have a skin with any effects or finisher or VFX or anything like that. It's just the design, just the looks.
Option. Coming in at number 28 is the waste.
Oh my, look at the state of that. Oh my god, this is, wow. This is dreadful. I will run away if I saw it on the floor. This is awful.
Slam. Somehow,
Wow.
the skin being made of garbage makes it not.
Lol, we have something that's kind of cool.
Yeah, I'm not surprised that a CS player would like this kind of fucking homemade AK-47.
That's something that reminds me of the AK that I've seen at the workshop of the same guy that did. Ooh, what was the name of the skin? Does somebody know? Any skins and joys in the chat? AK.
Completely garbage. I'll take it, I guess. Coming in at number 27 is
I
the Ruin
chat, it's
Van.
not in the game. Oh my god. Is it steampunk? Yeah, it's not the one I'm talking about. But similar. Lol, this guy straight up copied. What the f? This is the one that... Diesel Power! This is the one that I mean, but it's
It's maybe like the theme of it, as in being like in a workshop, like homemade or something. But the design is definitely different.
stole it.
Maybe some colors are the same, but
Look. Diesel Power. This is the one that I'm talking about. I mean, not really stolen, but... I
Yeah,
mean,
they look
yeah, not
different.
really. But this was the one that I'm talking about. This
But yeah, they share that. I can agree. Like all three of them, the one from Valorant and these two, they all share like this theme where it's like it looks like wait,
Thing-
it looks like a combination. All three of them actually, the one for Valorant and these two, they all look like they're like you know, from like a post-apocalyptic type of scenario, like Mad Max. You know, like it kind of looks like a homemade somehow.
but I mean, yeah, not really. But this was the one that I'm talking about. This
I think that's like the theme similarity that they share.
thing, look at that, bro. Full 3D. This guy also made the Mach 10 that we have in the game. I can't remember the name right now, but as well with the full 3D effect. This is one of the guys that's the best at making a nice 3D effect in CSGO in the work.
3D effect in CSGO, that's probably the only effect you get in CSGO skins. It's kind of funny, but yeah, I mean, it's in the one from Valorant doesn't have any animations, nothing on it. It's just the design. I don't think the VFX is different. It's probably similar to the default skin.
Workshop, which is of course it's a fake 3D effect. It's still like it's not 3D. It's just like painted like that. It's an illusion.
Handle. The dot option
Reminds me
coming
Illusions probably the only effect you get in Valorant, in CSGO skins.
in
It's
at
this
number
one.
28
That's as far as go when it comes to creativity.
is the Wasteland. Somehow, the skin being made of garbage
I like this one, bro.
makes it not completely garbage. I'll take it, I guess.
I agree, and I wouldn't take it.
Yes. Coming in at number 27 is the Ruin Vandal. The dagger is a lot nicer
I
than the
don't like
Vandal,
that.
but for a Battle Pass skin,
I
this is
wouldn't
still
pick that one.
definitely
Ah,
top
that's-
tier. Coming in at
yeah.
number 26.
Oh, I like the blue. This is beautiful. Oh, I think it's from Battle Pass, but I like the colors. I
Is the
like it.
Star
I know this doesn't have any effects, nothing on it, no animations, but nothing. Just not even VFX, but it looks
Starlit
beautiful.
Odyssey. This thing is
Pretty decent.
painfully average, which is probably why it's ranked right in the middle. Not literally right in the middle. I know how to do math, okay, but it's about in the middle.
Oh, so it's pretty beautiful. Colors are gorgeous.
All right. Coming in at number 25 is
Oh, this is the fiery one that has like those fire
the
effects.
Crimson Beast. This thing is fine, but it is definitely not worth $17. Save your money for better. skin.
17 for one skin. And
Yeah, he's probably not familiar with the prices of skins in Valorant, but this skin is slightly better from a Battle Pass skin, only very slightly, but because it has like some effects on it. I think it has a finisher. I forgot.
you lose all of that money.
But I don't like this like the fiery theme on it.
$17. Cat, I swear to God, Valorant people joke about CSGO that the skins are expensive, no? I thought their AKs cost $3 or something because they're unsellable and stuff. $17?
Yeah, like PUBG and other games, the prices are astronomical. Oh wait, Apex. The prices in Apex are. If you thought Valorant was expensive, like to spend skins money in buying things like microtransactions and stuff, you should try Apex. That's, I mean, yeah, ironically, it's like the Apex of most expensive markets.
Plus? Huh? For $17 I go
It's internet ban.
on vacation, have a nice dinner with my family. I don't buy this Dragonair Goofy AK. Sorry, Vandal.
Beast. This
Oh,
thing is fine, but it
jeepers.
is definitely not worth $17. Save your money for a better skin.
17.
Yeah, I agree. It's I wouldn't buy it if it was maybe for free. But I wouldn't use it. It's probably gonna be in inventory, never selected to have it. But I wouldn't pay money for
Coming
that.
in at number 24 is the .exe, the first Battle Pass skin and my favorite.
It's alright.
This is not bad actually. It's well slightly better than the default one actually. It's not. There's definitely far worse skins out there than this.
I just think it looks clean and cool, and
I don't remember. I think it was from Battle Pass. This one I really don't remember. It's just far long time ago.
honestly, people have this. There's some OG value to it as well, so
Yeah,
good
okay.
skin. Coming in at number 23 is the
Oh, this is the one that I told you. It's so like airplane theme and it's bluish. The Vandal.
OG value, meaning 2022 release.
Altitude Vandal. It's a
Probably like 2020, but yeah.
Plane. I like planes. Coming in at number 22 is the No Limits Vandal.
This was in a bundle.
Even though this thing hasn't released yet, it looks pretty cool in my opinion. Coming in at number 20.
Why is not showing it how like the gameplay, the presentation of it? Because when you switch to the side, it changes like from black to white and some red in there as well. It wasn't like it didn't have any effects, any animations, no VFX or finisher on it, but it is not one of my favorites. So that's probably for me that is probably in top 40, but it's not that bad looking actually. I've seen people have like rarely someone have it like vaguely, but it's not that bad.
21 is the Kairostasis. Some kid in my last video got mad at me.
Okay. Hey.
Oh, yeah, this is like close to the other one where it's like homemade. It's like a Mad Max themed. Yeah, really don't like it.
I love anything snow, like Alaska related. I do like this one. I'm gonna keep it fully real.
For mispronouncing this, apparently. So I'm sorry.
Wait, does it
Please don't
only?
hurt me. It's at
Oh
20.
my! It refreezes. Okay, that's pretty sick. Not gonna lie.
Pretty cool in my opinion. Coming in at number 21.
Yeah, it has a VFX, I think, finisher as well, and it's the elaborated.
What is a Kairostasis? Some kid in my last video got mad at me for
This would be my Vandal skin.
mispronouncing this, apparently.
I'm not
I'm
impressed.
sorry.
Not
Please don't hurt
surprised.
me. It's at 21. It's higher up this time. Coming in at number 20 is the Prelude to
Oh.
Chaos Vandal. I remember being super excited for this skin when it came out, but it was just kind of disappointing for me because of how big.
It's $17. Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh, the previous one, yeah. No, this one. This is around 21, I think.
And how much of the screen it takes up. Like how.
There was a lot of effort put into this specific skin. It's actually beautiful. I like it. It has like 4 variants where you can change like to bluish, to greenish, purple, and another one that I forgot. But this was like this is actually you can see there's a lot of thought put into it, and there's a very nice finisher. The VFX, it's super attractive. That aim when you see when he's
How am I
aiming,
supposed to sweat?
$15.
this aim, you can see that there's definitely they spent time creating that, and when you inspect it, there's some effects as well, some animations. Is definitely you can see the effort put into this, and it's I would say that it's I think on how the market and pricing works in Valorant, this is definitely very fairly priced, around 21, I think.
Jesus.
And how much of the screen it takes up. Like how am I supposed to sweat my balls off at this game if I can't even see what I'm doing half the time, you know? So 20
Sure, what is he talking about? It's a gun. It's down here.
feels about
What is he on about?
right. Coming in at number 19 is the Nunca
Yeah, this is.
Ovid.
It has like this one has 2 or 3 variants. I forgot. I think it's 3, but one of them's like purple and black and blue. It's pretty nice. It, again, doesn't have any effects or anything, but if you switch the variant to another color, it's not that bad looking.
Dados. And
Bro, did they try to copy the AK Bloodsport and stuff? Did they try to copy the Tarot collection?
I think this has to do something with Reina and being something of the like Mexican tradition where there's something like a holiday that they celebrate where people put like powder in their faces and do something like to scare the spirits or something like that. So I think it's themed based on that Mexican holiday, if I'm not wrong.
If that's their
Yeah.
attempt, then oh my god. How were they so good at copying the rest?
sure I'm butchering that. Please don't flame me in the comments like that one kid with the Zyrosasis. Anyway, I think this thing looks pretty cool. It's definitely worthy of a top 20 spot. Coming in at number
Yeah,
8.
no, that's I don't know if that's gonna make it into my top 30.
18 is the Chronovoid, which it's a pretty solid skin. The inspect animation
Wow.
is
I have this one. I bought it, and you can change. This is actually elaborate, like a really nice skin. It has VFX, it has everything. All the, it has animations like old finisher, everything. It's pretty super nice. I bought this, and you have like 3 or 4. I think it's 4 color variants on it. I always put it on the purple and green, I think, or blue. It's like something between green and blue and purple. I always switch to that one. It's actually beautiful, and the VFX is very attractive on this skin. It's very nice. I like VFX where he's like strong. There's like a loud bang or something. It makes you think like makes you like puts you under the impression that it does a lot of damage. You know, I kind of like that.
It's pretty cool. The color variants are average at best, but I think the inspect animation alone makes this thing top 20. Coming in at number.
Nah, that's definitely top 10 for me. That's one of the best out there.
I want to seem shocked, but after the top Valorant knives video, nothing surprises me. I'm surprised that this little ball doesn't have like a fox coming out that starts singing a Z song. This
Sounds like there's something. Yeah, everything sounds like something you could see in Valorant.
pretty average for Valorant. It's nothing too crazy. It's just a reloading animation like that. It's alright.
Inspect animation alone makes this thing top 20. Coming in at number 17 is the Black Market Vandal. If you like
Oh,
Counter-Strike, you'll like this Vandal. If you don't like
Yes, this is the one that it has no VFX, no animations, nothing. The colors only are pretty poor as well. But the way you aim when you click right, this aim is pretty nice. I bought shamelessly, I bought like the infantry, I think it's called, skin, on and I have it on my wall is on my Guardian. And when you aim, it shows like a circle and a cross in the middle. It's exactly like the old like Medal of Honor war guns, you know. And yeah, this one it kind of reminds me of that.
Counter-Strike, you're not.
Jesus. They tried to copy the AK, no? We've all seen the tweet when they released the Vandal Black Market.
Yeah,
I'll show it to you. This
bit of,
was literally
controversy.
one collection that they released. This was the picture that they used as well. Butterfly knife that
I think this is when what happens when the Valorant skin creators run out of creativity, imagination.
has a rare occurrence where it turns into fade, literally fade, like 1-to-1. What do you call this type of knife, chat?
Is that a butterfly?
Yeah, here. Look, this is rare animation. Not rare animation, but it comes in one of every 300 games or something. Bro,
Yeah, pretty trash. It's ugly. I don't want to even use it for free.
it's
It's not by far one of my the type of knives that I would use. I also really like when it comes to melee weapons, like a knife in Valorant. I really like the axes. The axes are really beautiful. And it was like an old. Maybe we're gonna see it later. In one of the old, I think it was like the first one in the first 7 battle passes. It was a really nice axe, like purpley and going to another color. It's very beautiful, and I always regret when I see that. I always regret not buying that. It's actually beautiful. Axes in Valorant, some of them are really nice. Gaia's, I have Gaia's. It's one of my favorites.
literally 1-to-1 copied of a Fade butterfly knife. Why?
There's different things like knives in Valorant as as knives. You have like baseball bats. You have swords. You have different types of knives. Of course, like jungle, like big ones, small ones. So you have all kinds of and axes and yeah. It's I really like the variety.
Because this is exactly the same color fading, yes, from purple to red to orange, and it's exactly where the purple starts on a high fade butterfly knife, exactly where the red ends on the butterfly knife, and blah blah blah. It's crazy to me. In the same location, it's crazy to me, crazy. The Glock, look at this. Boom. Ain't no way. The AK, sorry, the Vandal. Jeepers. The Pharmacy. Literally the Counter-Strike collection.
You like
Pharmacy, I played, I found, I don't think it's in PUBG. If I remember right, I can't remember. But I used to play Ring of Elysium, pretty dead game, but it's actually beautiful. It's like a modern type of PUBG. And it was Famas, I don't know why it's called Pharmacy. It's maybe a different game has different, like, name is slightly different. Slightly changed.
Counter-Strike, you'll like this Vandal. You don't like Counter-Strike, you're not.
I love Counter-Strike, and I don't like the Vandal. I
You'll like
said
this
it.
Vandal. I happen to like Counter-Strike.
I don't like Counter-Strike, but this specific skin is not that bad. And the only reason I'm saying that is because of that aim, that circle when you aim. the way it looks.
So this Vandal gets a thumbs up from me. Coming in at number 16 is the Forsaken Vandal. This skin never really made a lot of sense to me. It looks way too much like the Sentinels of Light, just kind of like a...
Kind of clunky, but it's not that bad. It's actually... you can see the efforts put into it. It has like a VFX, it has animations, it has finisher, it has everything. And the finisher is like one of the best. It's like shows like the last person that you kill, like that agent like goes on his knees and he's like pulls out like angel wings behind him, and it's like going like in small birds away. It's the finisher. It's actually beautiful. It's actually impressive.
Like a darker,
and super unique as well.
weirder looking version. It's still a cool skin.
Well, I think it has 2 variations to the color, right? I think it changes to golden as well.
And I wouldn't really like judge you for using it or anything.
And the gold one, I think it changes. The finisher is different.
I just don't really understand why it exists. Coming in at number 15 is the Sakura
Why
Vandal.
is that? Oh my god.
The highest rated non-animation...
Wait, what?
The highest rated non-animation Vandal on this list. This is just the perfect budget Vandal in my...
This is perfect. Oh my god. There's so many nicer. But yeah, it's super subjective. I can understand that. But this is one of the worst. This is like in top 3 last at the bottom.
My eyes. Nothing can beat it. I don't know what else to say.
And it has no finisher, no VFX, no animations, nothing.
It's really clean and I really like it. Coming in at number 14 is the Champions 2021 Vandal. This skin is really cool with the top fragging.
I don't think he knows, but this is from the tournaments, supporting the pro players.
And really average when you're not top fragging.
Not another top fragging skin. Chat, for the people that are new to that didn't watch when we looked at the Valorant knife skins, they have some skins that when you top frag, that it gives you rare animation. And I assume the champignon, the
Champignon,
text,
yeah.
it starts pulsating. When you top frag.
I think it's every time you kill a player.
Because I'm always top fragging, I ranked it high.
But it's okay, he's not very familiar with Valorant, and I can understand if he doesn't like it or he's not familiar with it, that's totally understandable. But this is definitely my top 7. I bought this is the first one, I think. Second one was a Phantom, and third one, which is much more recent, is another Vandal. I don't know why they didn't. They could have done so like different other gun, like champion themed. But this is by far one of my favorites. It's in my top 7, and the VFX is gorgeous. The way it sounds is very nice, strong and powerful, and animations. Oh yes, when you press Y, it plays a song. Very nice. It's again unique. Only very few skins play a song when you press Y to inspect it. I really like that, and the finisher is one of the best finishers. It's like my top 3 finishers. Top 1 being the one from Spectrum.
Up on the list, of course. If you don't believe me, check out my stream. I stream right here on YouTube. But yeah, I mean, this thing's pretty cool. It's just way too expensive. Of course, if you don't believe.
No, it's very beautiful. That black and gold theme is gorgeous.
I don't understand Valorant people.
me, check out my stream.
Check out my stream. I stream on YouTube. Top right, my Twitch.
Way too expensive for the amount of animations it has to go any.
Wait, there's no way this other that wrongly priced than this. This is perfect price for it.
Higher. Coming in at number 13 is the Sentinels of Light Vandal.
Wow.
A year ago, I know I ranked this thing a lot higher, and it's.
This is my top 5 Sentinel of Lights. This is actually beautiful. You can change like in it has 4 color variants. It's like this one, I forgot the second one. The third one is like pink purpley. The last one is like dark purple, which is my favorite. It's actually beautiful. This is one of my favorite skin by far. If you fix almost powerful and strong, it's very, very, very nice. The finisher is beautiful. Finisher is actually absolutely gorgeous, and yeah, animations and everything. As you can see,
a really, really good Sentinels of Light Vandal.
Reload.
A year ago, I know I ranked this thing a lot higher, and it still is a really, really good Vandal. Just there's so
Why
many
is the
good
thing turning into a blaze? Minecraft blaze from the Nether.
Vandal. A year ago,
I never play Minecraft. I don't know what he's talking about, but this is in my top 5 skins. This is one of the best. It's an old OG one. It's a very nice, very good one, very successful, very nice made, and it's definitely worth the price that it has. I think it's priced at around 21 as well. 25? No, I think it's 21.
I know I
On
ranked
the
this thing a
reload.
lot higher, and it still is a
Definitely worth it.
really, really good Vandal. Just
Definitely
there's
worth
so
it.
many good Vandals in the game now, I couldn't justify ranking it any higher than this. Solid skin, though. Coming in at number 12 is the Origin Vandal. This is
I have the Origin, I have a Frenzy and the Bucky. Origin, and it's again one of the elaborates, one of the cool ones, because it has finisher, it has VFX. VFX is super cool, very nice. The VFX on this gun, and animations, everything you can see. It's the only one gun that you can like you press Y to inspect it, and it
This
does
is a Vandal I
like,
personally
goes in
own, and it
between
is
your,
just so satisfying to
palms.
inspect. The inspect
Wow. How much is that gonna be? 50 bucks?
animation
Nah, I think it's again around 21. It's like they elaborate the perfect, like the best ones are around 21. I think priced at.
is so clean. I will admit,
This difference
sometimes
I
I
have
get
as well,
tired of this
yeah.
Vandal, but I think you just get tired of every skin you own, so I'm not really going to dock it for that.
Nope.
Really good skin, though. Number 12 feels right. Coming in at number 11 is the Mage Punk, and this skin would honestly be a lot higher.
This is, oh my god, it's so ugly. I really don't like it. This is like theme. This reminds me of like Bioshock or something like that. The game. This is, I don't know if I'll put this in my top 30. Actually, I really don't like
Because
this
it
one.
is so clean, but it takes up way too much of
You see the aim, the circle, like the scope. It looks very. I don't like
your
it.
screen. They just chopped off all that weird looking stuff on the
Actually chunky. Look at that.
sides. This would be way better.
What the? Is that a tourbillon that you have in watches? Bro, what is this thing?
Way higher up. Maybe
that a
even
compass?
number 1. But as it
What
is
stands,
that?
11 feels right. Hey, it's time for the top 10. Almost none of the people who watch these videos actually subscribe. I don't know why. They get a lot of likes. That's Vengeance. This thing is really clean.
Ooh. Guy, yeah, this is actually before I bought this one, and I always have it on blue. It's actually very nice. This is one of the best ones, and I'll put this in my top 5. And finisher, it's like a big tree growing up, and it's very from the the last player that you killed. And VFX is actually beautiful. I really like this. The VFX, the animations, the finisher, everything about it. I really like it. And the fact that it has 4 color variations as well. Again, very attractive. Maybe I'm not a fan of the way it goes like around with the roots on it, that specific design, but everything else, it's actually attractive. I bought it and I always have it on blue. It's beautiful.
I like the
Highly recommended.
tree aesthetic. I like how different each variation
Yeah, the aim, the two, like these, the colors, the scope is maybe not one of the best, but still it's the skin as a overall, it's one of the best.
is. It's
It's definitely my top 5.
definitely worthy of a top 10 spot.
It's all
Coming
right.
in at number 9 is the Araxis. I think
Again, top 5. Very nice elaborate skin.
that's how you pronounce it. I think it's like really cool animation. I don't know. That's why it's this high. The animation, the kill effects, everything is clean. And I always pick this thing up off the ground if I see
Yeah.
it in one of my
I always throw wherever I have mine selected, and I pick up this one. It's one of the it's top 5 as well. Well, very nice.
games. Coming in at number 8 is the Glitch Pop.
okay.
I
Glitch
really
Pop is like OG. Everyone knows. If you play Valorant, everyone knows Glitch Pop. It's a cool one. It's no. I don't know if I'll put it in my top 5. It's probably gonna be like in top 10. But
don't know
it
what
is
to
very
say
nice.
about the Glitch Pop.
Maybe too many colors on it, but
Everyone knows what the Glitch Pop is. Everyone knows it's
This one.
VFX is terrible. All the Glitch Pop except Odin and OP. Yeah, the VFX on OP as Glitch Pop, it's very strong and powerful. It's very nice.
This one is not okay. Why is this one rated so high?
good skin. I just think it's really clean, really bright, really colorful. Great skin. Thumbs up for me.
Jesus.
Coming in at number 7 is the RGX Vandal.
RGX.
Back when I made my video last year, the RGX Vandal was all the rage. Every pro was using it. Every player wanted it. But honestly, I think the hype for this thing is...
It's definitely, I will put this in my top 10, but it's a very nice one, and you can change it. It has like four colors, variations. It has red, orange, blue, and green. Always have it on blue. It's very nice. I think it came like two into bundles, RGX, and I have the last one on Phantom, and VFX is really nice. It's one of the elaborate skins, and it has a finisher, like VFX, animations, everything, and also
Kind of tempered off.
as you can see here, this number here is the name. It counts like the kills that you get per match, like in every match.
So
Oh no, I think it's no. I think wait, it's total. I think there's total during the whole match.
I've tempered it
I
off
forgot.
in my
Did
rank
you say clean?
thing up off the ground if I see it in one of my games. Coming in at number 8 is the Glitch Pop. I really don't know what to say about the Glitch Pop. Everyone knows what the Glitch Pop is. Everyone knows it's a good skin. I just think it's really clean, really bright.
What? Bro, that is the least clean skin I've seen in my life. There's a
Yeah,
USB stick.
maybe the word clean is kind of wrong in this context.
Fucking port in the back. It says cock or something. Killer Cola.
Cook.
This is the triangle from PlayStation. Like, bro. There's so much. How is this clean? There's so many aspects to the skin.
Colorful, great skin. Thumbs up for me. Coming in at number 7 is the RGX Vandal. Back when it made
Is that a graphics card? We have a
It's the body that
Bugatti
was on the
engine
bundle
in the
when you
back?
bought it.
we have an RTX, water cooled. Like, I don't even know, bro.
video
I don't know
last
anymore.
year, the RGX Vandal was all the rage. Every pro is using
I really like it, but they, this rectangle. It's I don't know, like a rhomb. I don't like this the way it looks when you aim. It's like it takes the squares in the middle here. It just makes it takes like valuable space when you aim. Yeah, it covers like it's too much surface. I don't
using
know.
it. Every player wanted it, but honestly, I think the hype for this thing is kind of tempered off.
I don't know
I
anymore.
tempered it off in my ranking a little bit. Coming in at number 6 is the good old-fashioned Prime Vandal. This is a true classic that will always hold up, even when mod.
It's actual OG. I have I don't really like it, to be honest. It's too, I don't know, it looks like a luxurious, like golden, like premium. I really don't like it. I don't know why, but the VFX is pretty poor. Finish rate's kind of decent. Animations are okay. The price, I think it was around 21 as well. 18 or 21, I forgot. But it's definitely an OG skin, and I bought I'm a big fan of the Odin gun, and I have the Prime skin on Odin. It's VFX on that. It's very, very nice actually, comparing to Vandal, or no, it's not Vandal. It's I think it's Vandal and Phantom, right? The Prime.
Modern, fancy, crazy.
Phantom and Vandal Prime. It's nah.
Easier skins come out.
I saw it many times on the floor and I didn't pick it up.
Nothing will ever
I like the dog in the back. I'm gonna put it straight up.
replace the classic feel of the Prime Vandal. Coming in at number 5 is the
Oh,
Neptune
no.
Vandal. This one I ranked a lot lower last year, but the hard-hitting kill.
This is what we call in Valorant the bloop skin. That's the VFX that it does when you shoot, and I'm actually happy that I was so close to buy it, and I think this is priced like mid-range, like around 15, 17, maybe even 12. No, I think it's 12 or 15 pounds, British pounds. But I'm really glad I didn't buy this. I really don't like it. It looks very nice, but playing with it and the VFX, just big no. However, from the same bundle, the knife, it's like anchor, like a straight like this, and then it goes down like an anchor, like when you drop it down to stop a boat. Yeah, but yeah, the knife it's pretty decent.
I mean, it's creative. I'm gonna give him that, but boy.
Maybe you'll think that when you see, yeah, this has two variation colors actually. It has a black and white color, and it'll make you think like if you were to shoot like a teammate or someone having this skin, the aquarium is gonna break. But yeah, you're asking for too much realism from Riot Games. It's of course not gonna happen. But yeah, just saying.
On an AK, bro, a fish tank. It would be cool if it would have like rare animations, like in CS:GO, you know, like
Yeah, this has no, actually has no no finisher. It's just the I think it's just the VFX actually that he has,
Such a knife.
and maybe some. No, when you inspect it, there's no animations. It just shows it.
All of a sudden you're bouncing on your like hand thing, like rare animations, and then all of a sudden like Finding Nemo comes out of the suck and just says hi, waves at you or something, plays a Z song, and then goes back into his thing.
No, I don't think real games will do. That's probably too distracting. I don't know. That's.
Effect sound,
That'll be
and
cool.
the finisher, and just everything about it has really grown on me in the last year. So right now, number 5 feels like the right spot. Coming in at
For me, it's a little bit. This one is a little bit too clean for me. If it needs much more going on though.
everything
It has enough. There's plenty of it. It's not. It's. You can't. I wouldn't call that clean. No. What I call something clean is like smoother, nicer, fewer, less attention paid to it. That's what I call clean. But this is actually has enough things on it. You know, like. Yeah.
about it has really grown on me in the last year. So right now, number 5 feels like the right spot. Coming in at number 4 is
Oh my god, it's one of the worst. This is like an OG skin. I always hated. Oni?
the Oni Vandal. I don't
Oni, yeah,
really know what
Oni.
to say. It's the
The Oni Vandal.
Oni
It's-
skin line.
What the fuck is this? Is a fucking demon here? Oh my god, it's so cringe and pathetic. I really don't like it. I think it has like 3 or 4 color variations. It's pretty elaborate skin. It has like the VFX, has finisher, has everything, but I really don't like
Fine.
this. This is one of the ugliest for me. I would never pick it up on the floor if I would rather use the default skin, and this will rank around the bottom of the list. Actually, to be honest, that's how much I highly dislike it.
Classic, amazing skin line, but it's a Vandal. I mean, where could they really go wrong with this? It's honestly perfect. Coming in.
I don't know if maybe he has something. So because I'm like coming from more like a religious point of view, so I don't know if that's related or not, but I highly dislike it.
Classic, amazing skin line, but it's a Vandal. I mean, where could they really go wrong with this? It's honestly perfect. Coming in.
I appreciate him for rating my skin so high, bro. But I don't appreciate WarLord for putting dog skin on Oni, man. We talked about
You should sue Valorant for it.
this in the knife video as well, like in the knife video as well, no? It was as well Oni knife and it looked terrible. I don't like this, bro, with the bull ring and... Oh, nee, man.
Classic, amazing skin line, but it's a Vandal. I mean, where could they really go wrong with this? It's honestly perfect. Coming
Oh my god, I'm not surprised that this YouTuber likes it.
in at number 3 is the Ion Vandal. Once again, they
Ion.
took a classic Phantom skin line and they made
Yes, this is an OG skin. This is I'll rank this into my top 10. I didn't bought. I only bought this on Operator. I think looks very nice, and I bought it, but it's not that nice. You know, it's like my top 10. It's very nice, but not that nice. If you know what I mean. It has a really cool finisher. Animations, the VFX is kind of weak. I don't like the VFX. It's like we're shooting with sticks or something. It just sounds weak. I don't like that. And I think it was like released in two rounds, 2 bundles. And yeah, with the last one, I'm really not impressed.
even better Vandal out of it. This skin is one of my favorites, and I'm definitely going to pick it up if it comes in my shop. Coming in at number 2 is possibly my most controversial take, the Elder Flame. This skin is either love it or hate it for most people. As you
Yeah, this is an OG skin. It's actually nice. The VFX sounds so strong and nice. Like it can do some serious damage with the VFX. It makes you think, you know, because of course all is equally rated, the damage that it does, but with all skins. But the VFX sounds very nice on this skin, and finisher it's pretty decent. Animation, as you can see, there's been efforts put into this, and it's always going to be one of the OG, and I always like it, and I'll definitely pick it up on the floor if I saw it.
probably guess I really, really love it. That's why it's my number 2 spot. Finisher.
Oh, it has like is like 4 or 3, I forgot, color variations. Normally switch on the blue one.
It's clean, the kill
Very
effects,
nice.
the animations are like nothing else you can find in this game, and that's why it takes home my number 2 spot. And finally, coming in at the number 1 spot is...
I think I've seen Simple use this one before. I'm not even kidding. Correct me if I'm wrong. But I was, I think Simple has used this one before. Maybe he just picked it up. Crazy.
Wait, how does Simple play? Simple plays like CSGO. Simple started playing Valorant? I'm not aware of that.
Crazy. From just the visual aspect, chat, if we just like say, does it look good? Yes or no? Is it like well done? Yes.
Well done.
But as an AK, bro, like what's happening? You know, what's happening, bro?
That's not a kid. That's a dragon now. It's taken over by a dragon.
If you top frag, does it fly away or something?
Spot. Finisher is clean. The kill.
But imagine if they did an effect where when you get shot holding this gun, the dragon flies away from your hands. That'll be kind of cool, actually.
Effects. The animations are like nothing
Does it
else
play a Marshmallow song?
you can find in this game, and that's why it takes home my number 2 spot. And finally,
Oh, imagine if you had like another effect where before the match starts, when you're with your team, you know, before that door opens, you had like maybe when you press Y to inspect or something, but you can use like a torch or something, and just like a big flame comes out of the gun, and you can, you know, like darken the wall where you write on the wall or something. That'll be like a fire torch or something. That'll be cool.
coming in at the number 1
Let's see it.
spot is the Reaver Vandal. The skin is really old, and despite that, still
I remember
remains
really liking the Reaver Karambit, the one that was like leaving some like mystic dust.
Well, like I said before, Reaver is like one of the OGs, pretty decent, has all the effects on it. It is definitely worth the price, but this will never be in my top 5. Maybe, just maybe my top 10, top 12. Yeah, but somewhere bottom of the top 12.
Dust and shit. That was looking decent.
easily the best skin in all of Valorant.
It has, I think, has like a few variation skins, colors, like 2 or 3, and I was using on a dark purple. It's very nice.
Dust and shit. That was looking decent.
Easily the best skin in all of Valorant.
Bro, show it a little bit more, man.
The skin is really old, and despite that, still remains easily the
I need
best.
to see it in better, bro.
Yeah,
Is this is his opinion true on this chat? All the Valorant enjoyers. This is probably not going to be a lot, but is it the best in people's eyes?
it's one of the OG, but definitely not not even top 5.
Yeah?
Not even top
Let me
10.
see. But why? I think if you say it's the best, to you it has some OG factor to it, you know, because it probably came out.
I will never rate a skin based on if it's OG or not. I always rate it as a overall with the effects, animations, VFX, finisher, design, colors, color variations. I always rate one skin based on the totality of, you know, characteristics of it.
3 months ago or something, so a long ass time ago, right when Valorant came out. It's probably the OG factor as well, no? It's probably very OG. Because to me,
What kind of weirdo wears this skin on red? It's so ugly that most people have it on purple.
compared to what we saw before, I would feel like the average Valorant enjoyer would prefer something like the ones that we saw place 5.
True. And those are the
The Reaver
expensive ones.
Karambit though, that shit
Those are the expensive ones as
is
well.
crazy. Leave my
Okay.
guy some love. Maybe one day he will
Yeah, well, that was my opinion on the skins, but it's very interesting. I really like seeing like other people from other games express their opinions on the game and each aspect of it. You know, like mechanics, like graphics, like skins and effects and agents and everything. It's always refreshing. I really like other players from other games coming in and saying their opinions on it. So yeah, that's my inputs to this, and yeah, hope you enjoyed it. So from this, wait, let me check. So from this, okay, so you can hear me. It's good. I always have to check on my mic if it works or not. So let's see.
That will cover the eye.
We have, let's check this and this.
That will cover the eye.
Okay. And okay, this works as well. And yep. Let's see. Good. And from here we continue.
Yes or no? Is it like
We've seen this. Now,
Slightly.
this is the wait, is it the same?
worst to best? Gonna lie.
That I've seen.
Oh, is this the knives?
It's
This is
genuinely
knives.
never thought that the-
Okay. It's gonna be very interesting. So,
Worst.
Worst to best. So
Rank.
please watch to the end. This video took forever to make. Seriously, there's like Valorant knife from worst to best. So please watch to the end. This video took forever to make.
so yeah, I always, like I said before, I always find it very refreshing where players from other games they come in and say their opinion on Valorant, like different aspects of the game. In this case, we have the knives. There's a lot of skin knives in Valorant, and everyone has their specific ones. You know, there's such a large variety. So it's gonna be a very interesting video to watch.
Seriously, there's like
I don't know. Worst to best. Ranking Valorant knives.
I'm ranking every Valorant knife from worst to best. So please watch to the end. This video took forever to make. Seriously, there's like
I don't know if I want to watch this. Not gonna lie.
71 knives in the game now. There were like 45
71.
last year when I did this
Wow.
video. Don't be that guy that just skips
That is a large variety.
the end. I worked hard on this. Come on. Coming in dead last, the worst skin in all of Valorant is the Hack Axe.
There's, oh my god, when you watch, I don't even know if it's a good idea if you have a YouTube channel to make, to say your opinion on skins, because everyone is going to be super different and very subjective. So I don't know if that's going to help your YouTube channel, but this I was putting the last is super bad opinion. You get two for the price of one. You get axe and a knife, very decent looking. It's one of those
Seriously, this is
Look.
the worst skin I've ever seen in my life. It's
yeah, I highly disagree. I really like the purple on skins, any skins. The purple is very nice. It's like a sorry, it's like a green screen themed knife, and the full image of the green screen it's like as you can see, it's like I don't know, for some reason it reminds me of Cyberpunk. It's like futuristic nightlife, night lights of the city.
screen skin, and it just looks
What am I looking at?
terrible. Who wants
This is no by far. This is no. This is for me. Yeah, this is definitely not in the last. The totally is like the last 10. No, by far. This is like in my top 30 somewhere.
some weird
Top maybe 27. I
Weirdo's
don't know.
face on the skin? It's not even a real agent. I genuinely never thought that the
Telling me, it's. He's talking about the finish, not the knife, right? Like the knife type. First of all, the knife type. What am I looking at? It's like akimbo. You have an Ursus knife in the left hand,
It's like futuristic, like a nice blade.
a wonky one. In the right hand, you just have a tomahawk axe. And
I think we see the same type of tomahawk, however he said axe in Prime.
then the skin is city.
Who wants some weirdo's face on the skin? It's not even a real agent. I genuinely never thought that the Smite knife would be better than a skin in the game, but the
But it's not about one of the agents in the game. It's about the futuristic picture. You know, that picture that shows in
Hack
background.
Axe is just so bad it takes the number 71 spot. Coming in at number 70 is the Smite knife.
Oh no,
Bro,
this is not bad looking. Come on, there's so much worse out there. I have this skin on a judge gun, and it's pretty decent. Doesn't have any the gun itself doesn't have, or the knife doesn't have any like a finisher or many effects, but it's not that bad looking. Come on.
What is this goofier nomad knife? Are you
It's not
trolling?
that bad.
Or am I tripping? That's the nomad knife, no?
No, it's you see these edges here, back of it.
Knife. To be
It's not the same. It's no like those teeth here. It's down here is different. Yeah, it's not.
knife. To be completely honest, I'm still shocked this skin isn't in dead last. It just looks so terrible, and putting it last is such a big
No,
meme.
that's
I
not.
just really think this knife skin is light years ahead of the hack axe. Coming in at number 69 is the Task Force 809
Again, there's much worse out there. This is not a bad one. Come on.
knife. Even for a battle pass skin, this skin just looks bad. Plain and simple, it's ugly. Coming in
What's the button on that thing, bro? It looks like you're at a fast food store, and it's one of the things that they give you to let you know when the food is ready. Ring, 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 ring.
bad. Plain and simple, it's ugly.
Wait, what?
Coming in at number 68 is the Genesis.
This is from Belfast. I really like this one. I actually bought it, and it is very nice. If you're in, I believe that most people like it that play Valorant.
Arc. Last year, I placed the skin a little higher because
Oh, as you see this
I thought it was original.
Wait.
68 is the
if you can notice, like these lines, this details in here. When you move, when you run or you walk, they move as well. And when you stop, they stop as well.
Genesis Arc.
And it's the
Last
same.
year, I played
Look, in I don't know if you can notice on the gun, but that purple, those lines, they move when you
the
move.
skin a little higher because I thought it was original and
Yeah, I can't see
creative.
that.
And honestly, that effect wore off. I think this thing looks terrible. Coming in at number 67 is the Hive Mind Sword. Yeah, it's basically the P.E.K.K.A. sword. Why we can call it the Hive Mind Sword.
Oh! Cock. Chat. Am I the only one that spent hours upon hours as a kid copying a base 1-to-1, wall by wall, tower by tower, trap by trap, always looking at the leaderboard and like
I don't know what game that is, but it's definitely not something I will ever play.
taking a screenshot?
Even when I started playing games like when I was a kid, this was back in 96, 97. It's like fucking Super Mario back then, and Galaxian, and you know the pistol that I had, and you shoot at the dog that was scaring the duck. Oh, you shoot the ducks, yeah. It's not something I'll ever play.
Putting it on the monitor and doing copying one by one. Before copying was a thing. Now you can just copy bases. Back in the day you couldn't.
No idea
Oh,
what game
nah.
that is.
Why we can call it the Hive Mind Sword. Just doesn't look good. Next.
It's not that bad. This
But
is
you
actually
couldn't-
not that bad.
Why we can call
That
it the
knife.
Hive Mind Sword. Just doesn't look good. Next. Coming
This is not that bad. Come on.
in at number 66 is the Prism Knife. It's just a default
That's
knife.
just a fate knife. That's one of the fate knives that people want to sell you if you Google Karambit Fate, and it's one of the like finishes that look nothing like the Karambit Fate in CS.
Coming in at number 65.
That's not.
Finishes. People want to sell you.
Good. Next. Coming in.
You can't find like knives on the floor because in Valorant you can't drop them. But I always thought it would be a really interesting feature if they could add it in game where you can throw the knives, you know, like at the enemy as a last resort. You know, when you run out of bullets or whatever, that would be really nice. I think that if they could add it in Valorant. But this specific knife, as I said before, I really like the purple on skins. So this is not a bad one actually.
At number 66 is the Prism Knife. It's just a default
That's
knife.
just
Wait, this is exactly like the what was it called, the blue one? This exactly the same, only the color is changed. Have you noticed? Exactly the same. Look. Look, the same, only the color is changed.
That's
What?
Coming in at number 65.
Oh no. This, yeah, it's not a good Good looking one.
What am I looking at?
Is the spline dagger. It's just the default knife, but bony, weird, ugly looking. Ugh. Coming in at number 64.
How many knives do they have?
Or is the striker knife.
It just at the beginning, like 71, 74.
This is the first knife on this list. If you got in the battle pass, you spent your $10, you grinded the battle pass, you unlocked the skin, unlocked all the variants. I could sort.
Yeah, I have this one. I bought Battle Pass. It's not one of the worst, and it has different color variants as well. It's like a green. It's I think it's 2 or 3 color variants. I forgot, but it's not one of the worst. No, it's not one of the worst one by far.
71? Bro, CSGO has been out for what? Been over 10 years, bro? We got how many different knives? 20 or something? Quality over quantity, bro. Jesus, what is...
Yeah, no, in this case by far. I mean, the effects and the finishes, the things that we get with the skins in Valorant, with the knife skins in Valorant, definitely not quality over quantity. I would never say that.
What is happening?
Using if you don't really have the
The knives in the knives in CS:GO doesn't even have any effects. Nothing. There's no VFX. There's no animations. There's no finisher. Absolutely nothing. The colors look boring, like dark, or most of the times. Again, I know it's a very subjective thing, but I just like vivid colors and you know, more characteristics, more work put into it. That's what I appreciate. You look like at a CS:GO knife, and you think like your grandma designed that, you know, like a 10 years old made it, or yeah, it's very little. I don't know, very little effort and creativity put into the CS:GO knives.
money lying
Skins in general.
around to
Actually.
buy a knife, but seriously, this is one of the
Comparing to Valorant,
worst
yeah.
options as far as battle pass skins go. Coming in at number 63 is
No
the
man knife.
default.
I will go as far as say this is gonna be controversial. It's gonna be like a rare take, but even the skins in PUBG are nicer than CS:GO. I said it.
Default knife. Yes, I
Well,
believe the
yeah.
default knife is better than all of the skins I've listed already on this list. Coming in
And what's even better than PUBG, it's I think Apex goes somewhere. Yeah, Apex is like above PUBG.
at number 62 is the Kingdom knife, and this knife would
Oh
be the
my
worst
God.
knife on this list probably, except it's kind of a flex if you
I would never buy that. It's pretty basic. It's yeah.
have it. It's OG and the first battle pass skin. Coming in at
As I don't know if anyone recognizes that as an OG. It's, even if it is, most people will not know that's an OG.
number 61 is the
They'll probably just say it's ugly.
Song Steel. Another
And this is again very ugly. I really don't like this.
battle pass knife. Another
Chat.
average knife.
Is that brown? Maybe a bit of this design, but yeah.
Whatever.
I have to be honest though, bro.
I don't know if I'll use that skin if it was given for free.
Some of them do look decent. I remember watching
Where I'm not surprised.
Kaide. Don't ask me why. It was just, I don't know. I had just had something on the screen and it was just live. And she was rocking what's called, I don't know what it's called, but it was like made out of Lego. And the way,
Oh, I think that's Blastex.
the sound it does when it pulls out, it sounds good.
Yeah, Blastex. It's kind of a toyish type of skin in general, overall. But knife is I really don't like. It's very ugly. Very like it's like basically a toy. And I think there's a Phantom or yeah Spectre as well. And I have the Odin on Blastex. It's VFX is really nice and has the color variations as well. We're gonna see it later.
I don't know what the knife was called, but that was pretty decent, bro. That actually had a nice sound to it, bro. An addicting sound. Blast X, is it called like that? Of course, don't compare it with CS. Not even close.
I'm ranking it.
Like, it's goofy as... But... Yeah, this one.
Yeah, it's Blastex.
Listen. Dude, I don't know, but this does something to me, I swear to God. This was the only decent...
It only sorry, I got a nasty cold. It always makes me wonder. Look, when you put that block type of thing, so the blade doesn't go back in. When you stab someone, when you use that knife, it always makes me wonder. Like it's kind of weak and it's gonna go back inside. I don't know why it does that. It's just I really don't like it. It's like a toyish as well. Yeah.
Bruder, I don't know,
Not
but
knife.
this does something to me, I swear to God.
Odin,
This was
yes,
the
but
only
not
decent
knife.
skin that I've seen so far. That's kinda cool. Not comparable with CS. If I was WarLord enjoyer, that would be a knife. Boom.
What are you gonna do about it? Coming in at number 60 is the Iridian Thorn Blade. This skin is just ugly. It's like the Genesis Arc skin.
It's not that bad. It's a nice purple on it, but it's there's much worse out there.
But
Come on.
slightly better
It kind of reminds me of Origin knife.
because it has a slightly cleaner color palette. Still bad though. Coming in at number 59 is the Outpost Melee, also known as the home.
This is from why is it those noises that he does? This is from an old battle pass. I remember
Depot
this.
knife. I mean, come on, what else do I have to say? It's literally a freaking
What have
Home
you seen?
It's like construction site. Use that balance type of thing to see.
Depot knife. You want to
Skins,
use
bro.
this. Coming in at number 57.
Oh my God. What
Seven
am I
is the
watching?
Winter Wonderland Candy Cane. And if you want to carry around a giant candy cane, this is your knife. But
I think there's a like a glitch and exploit where you hit it many times and then
don't know what.
this part of the cane, the top part, I think it drops off or something. It like warns out. And yeah, I think there's different skin color variations to this as well.
You'd want to do that.
Well, this not. I will never buy that, and I will not use it even if it was given for
Coming
free.
in at number 56
This is Nebula. This is not that bad actually.
is the Nebula
What?
knife. And I own this knife. That's the best thing I'll say about
This is like the green screen
the
effect.
Nebula knife, to be honest. Coming in at 55 is who else?
It's like a machete.
The skin's kind
What
of
the
cool.
Bro, it hides the whole screen.
It's like a clean sword type thing, but it's just really not worth picking up. Coming in at number 54 is the Cerulean.
Axes. I don't really particularly like this one. Kyrulus. I don't know how to pronounce that, but I really like axes in as melee weapons in all games. But this is not one of the good ones. I don't know.
Yes, axe. Mid. That's all I need to say.
Gaia's knife, for example, it's a very nice axe, and even a battle pass. I think we're gonna see later on. One of the axes from battle pass. It's two of them, one in the past and one more recent. I really like the one in the past. I think we're gonna see, but the recent one, it's again. We'll
Coming
see
in-
later.
Why is he not even showing it in game? He has to be trolling.
Or is the Ceruleus axe. Mid. That's all I need to say. Coming in at number 53 is the Artisan Foil.
Huh?
Decent sword, but I just really am not a fan of the swords, to be honest.
I think it's just from battle pass, and it has color variations, like 4 of them. It's like a red, it's like a dark black, like a dark gray. Sorry, this white and another one, but kind
Coming-
of average.
In at number 53 is the Cyberstasis Impact Drill. This
What the?
Sledgehammer.
Oh, it's
This is from the theme that he said he liked with this.
he playing Overwatch? The Reynard? What?
skin would be really, really cool and way higher up on the list, but it is too...
They're actually Overwatch. They're not just copying from CBS. This is Overwatch copy, no? The animation. That's Reinhardt.
basically the entire screen, and I swear, if you use this knife, you definitely one shot from mid because you can't even see a guy when you're rotating or something. Coming in at number 51 is
Oh
the
yes, this is the one that I told you from like the axe from a more recent battle pass, and it's not that bad actually.
SYS Melee. Honestly, not a bad skin.
I will include this in my top 25, I think, around maybe 23.
For a battle pass skin, it's decent. I completely understand why you would use this. Coming in at number 50 is the Lux Knife, which probably got the biggest nerf of all time when Valorant switched from the beta to the normal game, because in the beta it was like the sickest knife ever, and now it's very below average. Coming in at
It's kind of
number 49 is the Ego Knife. If you use this knife, I really don't see how you could have a big ego because this knife isn't very good. Coming in at number 48.
This is the axe that I told you from one of the first battle passes. Oh my god, I regret so much not getting this. And it has like 4 color variations as well. Like a dark purple is the one that I like, and this is like the best axe in the whole. Well, can I say that? Like in the whole Valorant game. I don't know. This is like, to me, this is competing very hard with Gaia's axe. It's really super nice, and this is very unique. If you didn't buy the battle pass back then, you're never gonna have it again, and it's never gonna appear in night market or the store.
Is the Prism 3 axe. It's really
Very nice, actually.
Not gonna lie. All right. And in CS:GO,
Well, this is for the first time when we agree.
this has been teased as well. A Tomahawk has been in the game files for the longest time. They never released it though.
But the color, variation that is used right here in this presentation, it's not the one that I like. It's like a darker purple. It's like the best one.
They never released it. This could have as well been a Cisco knife. Probably much smaller though. I don't know. Bro, it goes to the top of the screen, chat. Imagine knife that goes up until here. What the go on the screen, chat. Cisco knife.
It doesn't look how thin it is, even if it goes on the top of the screen. And plus, if you have like a 31, maybe 27, 31, 34, even like screen, big screen, maybe it doesn't go to the top of the screen. But even so, it's kind of thin. You can see like around it, you know.
Probably much smaller though. I don't know. Bro, it goes to the top of the screen, chat. Imagine knife that goes up until here. What the going on? It's just not. It's just look, bro. What the.
Really good for a Battle Pass skin, just there's so many good skins in this game, you just can't justify
Yeah, and that's pretty true.
even putting it in the top half of our skins here. Coming in at number 47.
No, for me,
And that's pretty.
for me, this axe, this is in my like top 4, top 5. Yeah, it's definitely one of my favorites. Even if it has no animations, no VFX, no. I mean, when it comes to knives, this is actually, oh my god. So, video games, as you know, most game developers like company, it has its bad side of it. One aspect of it being that whatever knife you have, an axe, that cane, maybe that wand, we're going to see later actually, a baseball bat, a knife, axe, where we have, they will do exactly the same VFX. They do exactly the same noise when you hit like a person or the wall, you know. So it's kind of weird. Yeah, another one of these weird things that I wish real games put more effort into it is when it comes to, you know, the agents, when they speak, their mouth don't open. The mouth doesn't open. The mouth is always stays closed, but the words, you can hear the words, that you can hear them speak, which is kind of weird. I don't know why they do that. It's like a very little effort that they could have done to show like the mouth moving and movement, and to show like it says what it sounds right here, you know.
Just there's so many good skins in this game, you just can't justify
Yeah, and that's pretty true.
even putting it in the top half of our skins here. Coming in at number 47 is the Obsidian. I don't
Still think it's actually ugly.
even know how to say that. The
Blah. Oh my
Aztec?
god, I can't.
Obsidian skin. That's just what we're gonna call it. If you like that sort of Aztec-y type art style, I guess I could see why you'd like this skin. There.
Yeah, this wasn't a battle pass, and I'm very happy I never bought it. And I wouldn't use that if it was given for free. I'll never use it. It's pretty ugly, and I don't think it has any color variations either.
There are just once again so many
Let alone finisher. or
better
anything else.
options. Coming in at number 46 is the Prosperity. Some people really like this skin. I've
This is kind of quite famous in the Valorant
just
gaming.
never been a fan. I think it takes up.
Chat, did you get both of them? Or can you equip in Valorant a knife in each hand? Or what's going on?
Yeah, you pay for one to get two. 2 for 1.
Or does it come together? It comes together? What is it though? Like it doesn't fit at all, or?
Green and really just doesn't look that good. Coming in at
Does Valorant have gloves? Or only knives? Only knives.
number 45 is the Titan Mail Mace. This is a really great.
Blaze from Minecraft. This is in the nether.
Budget skin.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
completely understand if you don't want to.
I never played Minecraft. I don't know what he's talking about, but it's probably stolen from another game. I wouldn't be surprised if real games kind of they kind of do that from what we observed so far. And I'm surprised how unique this knife skin looks, and I'm just surprised how it doesn't have like a finisher or any effects like animations or much, you know. It's just the fact that it spins, that's it. It definitely looks like the design is so elaborate that it looks like it could be more to it, you know.
A lot of money on Valorant, but you want to get a pretty nice looking knife. Why you would buy this skin, but that doesn't make it a good knife in general. Coming in at number 44 is the Snowfall Wine. You want to feel like it's Christmas and you want a decent looking
Okay.
skin to show your
Hey, chat. Like if we are being completely unbiased, I think this is a cool idea. It's of course not, guys, don't even compare it to CSGO. But this, from the Valorant skins, this would be more my style.
Decent looking skin.
Yeah, I mean, I love Christmas. Christmas is amazing. I love Christmas, but this skin, I don't know. It's what did they say? It's like 71 skins. This will be like in somewhere between 65, 70 for me.
To show your Christmas.
And the wand, super weird how when you hit it, it does exactly the same noise as like a metal knife. You know, when you hit someone or hit a wall. It's, yeah.
Spirit, this is the night for you.
I love Christmas.
It's the little details like that matters for the majority, not just for me, I believe.
Really couldn't see anyone using this skin in July, so I can't really say it's that good of a skin. Coming in at number 43 is the Ion Energy Sword, and put
Halo! Halo! They're copying from all game genres, am I tripping? That's the Halo knife.
sword and put your pitchforks away. Give me a chance here. I'm just really not a fan.
Was? Shit, that's just so blatant, no?
Glove style knives. Maybe it's just me, maybe it's a lot of people, but I really just don't like
Hey, the effect?
I think the Ion Energy Sword is the worst of the bunch.
The
Coming in at
Iron
num-
Energy effect?
I think
Yeah,
the Ion
the knife,
Energy
I don't know. This knife is it's from my top 30. It's not the best, not the worst either. Although it's quite elaborate. You know, it has like finisher, has the you know, these animations and stuff. It's pretty unique as well. But I don't know. I don't really like it. I don't know.
Sword is the worst of the bunch.
The
Coming in at
Iron Energy I can't. Was it a cooperation ship?
number 42 is the Blade
Oh,
of Chaos.
no.
It's too big, the color scheme is weird, and it's too clunky to use. Coming in at number 40, Chaos. Too big, the color scheme is weird, and it's too clunky to use.
There's a lot to say about this. Okay, it's like a prelude, I think it's called. It's a bundle, but this is actually, they put a lot of effort into this skin. It's like a big, massive, heavy sword. Has like 4 variations, color variations. As a finisher, animations, as you can see, it's pretty elaborate, pretty cool, I reckon. But at the same time, it's way too big, way too large. I don't know. I will put this like in my top 20 somewhere around, I don't know, 16, 14, no, yeah, 16, 15 actually.
Coming in at number 41 is the Singularity Knife.
Singularity.
I used to think this skin was really cool, but it really lacks animation and just looks like a default.
Yeah, he's right. I mean, I like the purple, but I would never buy this. I have a Singularity on, I think it's like Sheriff. VFX on is a Phantom, I think. Yeah, Phantom and Spectrum. Singularity skin, which the VFX is really weak. I really don't like those, but the finisher is amazing. Finishing is perfect. It's like it's like a black hole opening up and sucking everything, and then displaying like really nice effects on how the finisher was made. Yeah, but the skin on the knife, it's, I don't know, it could have been made better.
Knife with a quick coat of paint over it, so this seems like a fair spot.
I'll probably put that in my top 25, maybe around top, yeah, in maybe like a 23 or something.
In at number 40 is the Mage Punk
Oh, the
Shock
Mage
Gauntlet.
Punk.
I know.
Oh my god.
I know.
I just want to buy that harpoon looking like it's, I don't know why. The bundle itself, like a Mage Punk, it's not that attractive. I think I bought like the, where's the Guardian, I think? I forgot. But this harpoon, I really like this one.
No, just get used to it. These aren't going to get ranked very high. It's not going to get any better.
I think
Coming in at
I'll put that in my top 10.
number 39 is the Equilibrium Fan. I
How does that do damage? It's paper.
really think this is a much
And again, when you hit a wall or a person, like with it, like one of the agents, enemies, or you know, wherever you hit with it, it does the same VFX as a metal knife.
much lesser
pathetic.
rip-off version of the Celestial Fan, and
It's probably like mainly for girls, right?
the animation / art style just really looks like it doesn't belong in Valorant.
I hate my
It's
life.
too crisp, if that makes sense. The edges are too defined. I just really think this was a decent idea,
Show the
but
attack.
very, very poor execution.
Ages
Coming
to
in,
define. Ages to define. I really don't think that's by far anywhere close of one of the issues with it.
What's the attack gonna be? Bro, what's going on?
At 38 is the broken blade of the Ruined King. It's too big, it's too clunky, it's a sword. Just get it out of my screen. Coming in
Yeah, it's not a bad or not one of the worst looking either.
at number 37 is the blade of
Oh, yeah.
Circuit. Circuit? I think it's Circuit. I think it's cool that they tried something
No one ever remembers the name of it.
new, and this is a relatively cheap knife.
This
So
reminds me of League of Legends.
It's as a concept, it's pretty unique if you think about it. I had like two similar ones in both hands, but I would, if it was given for free, I still don't know if I'll use it.
This character.
That's
Who am I thinking of, Chad?
all I'm gonna
Doesn't
say.
one guy have like 2 blades or something? Yeah, civils. No, yeah. Or
I'll give
yeah, I
it
don't know.
somewhat of a pass, but it's just really not my thing. Coming in at number 36 is the Relic of the Sentinel.
Oh my god, the Sentinel. Oh my god, it's like my top 3, I think. This is my top 3. I don't know where. Top 2 or 3, but it's definitely my top 3. I always wanted to buy this one. And you have, of course, you have with Sentinel, you have different color variations. And I looks like the dark purple on it. But this is one of the best by far.
One of the better glove knives. I just really hate glove knives, so this seems like a fair.
The f is a glove knife?
Number
Exactly
36
what?
is the Relic of the Sentinel. One of the better glove knives. I just really hate
The f is a glove knife?
glove knives, so this seems like a fair spot on my list, at least. Coming in at number 35 is the
Oh, yeah.
Neptune Anchor. I'm actually.
Oh,
pretty-
hey. That is sick. I love that. As well, Overwatch for me. I'm Roadhog main, one of the best hookers in Germany. It is what it is. But the Roadhog, the ice skin that you can only get during winter, bro, that has a weapon like this, bro. And I think it's sick. I like that. I'm a man of the ocean. Man of the ocean, that's why I like this, bro. That looks cream.
Big fan of this
Sorry.
skin. I mean, for an anchor, that's just an anchor with a little starfish on it.
I don't like the
35,
starfish. The starfish is kind of cringe, bro.
Dead mid.
How can it be related to the marine, like the aquatic life? How?
Middle of the pack. Seems like a good spot.
It's very well put together. It's like a really nice concept. It's everything the way it's made and everything. Yeah, it's kind of a shame that it does have, being from like aquatic life. It's kind of a shame that it doesn't have a nice finishers underneath to water, you know. But yeah, that knife, it's pretty nice, and I think when you hit with it, it still does that half slightly sound from the actual gun VFX, where it's like bloop bloop. That's how people know it. But it's I don't know. I'll never buy this, and maybe I'll use it if it's given for free.
It's not too good of a skin, not too bad of a skin.
Better
Coming in
without.
at number 34 is the
Right.
Primax. Last year, this would have been ranked a lot higher, but to be
Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. It's the golden. It looks like premium. It looks like luxurious. I really don't like this. I don't know.
honest, they're
As much
so-
as I really like axes, this is probably bottom list that I will, score this.
so
as,
many good skins in this game now. The Primax,
And that's absolutely true.
There's much better axes out there than this.
which is a good, passable skin, ranks this low. Coming in at number 33 is the K-Tac Blade. One of the
This was around.
better battle.
Was released around when KO was released, right? And some of us was saying like it's KO's blade.
Pass
The
skins
what?
in the game. This blade is
It's not a bad looking blade. This is like a very nice looking blade. I really like the purple and design of it, like slightly futuristic as well. I really like. I will rate this in my top 15, I think, maybe around 12, 13. But it's definitely a very nice one.
very clean, and if you're on a
Yeah.
budget, it would be a great choice. Coming in at number 32
Modulo! Guys, I don't know what it is. This one I actually enjoy.
is the Blast.
I really don't like this. Look at it. Oh my god, it's like, how are you even cut with that? It doesn't even look sharp. It's all roundy and toyish, and oh my god, I really don't like it. Yes, like for color variations, I think. I always like the dark and lighter green and black. I think it's like the second one we choose, and I know because I have Odin on Blastex skin, which I really like the VFX and everything about it. But the knife, this is like far at the bottom of the whole list, you know.
Stex knife. This knife is pretty cool.
The
It's
sound.
a little basic, but I
It's
really like
small
the art
as well.
style, so 32 feels like a good spot. Coming in at number 31 is the personal administrative melee unit. If you
Yes, they're like a robotic one, you know, where you have like a vandal and the VFX is like that cyborg. This is like actually a nice one. This is like I'll rate this in my top 25, top 20 maybe. But it's you can see the effort put into it, and I really like it. It has like a finish as well.
you really want a basic knife skin but want a decently cool animation, this is the skin.
I think this is something very unique about this one, is when you press to inspect it, I think it talks. There's like a robot voice. It says like something, wait, what does it say? Like, I forgot, but it's like some scientific words, like, I forgot, but it's like you have two voices as well, based on colors. You have 4 colors, 2 are female, 2 are male. And yes, when you press Y to inspect it, it's you hear the voice saying something. And when you kill someone, it's like enemy like eliminated or something like that. But yeah, it's pretty elaborate, pretty cool one actually.
Skin for you. I always imagine KO mains using this knife because it was used in the trailer that I made one of my first Valorant videos on, so this knife will always hold a special place in my heart. Coming in at number 30 is the Mage Punk
no.
Electroblade. Once again, a very
I really don't like this one. I really like the harpoon, but this is really highly dislike it.
What?
classic style skin, but the
I really like though that wooden brownish. Yeah, could have been done so much better.
lightning effect and the different color variations make it one of the better, more basic looking knife skins. Coming in at number 29
Chat,
is the
chat, chat, chat,
Sovereign
chat.
Sword.
How does it even work in Valorant? How, like what? So you don't have different patterns. It's all the same, right? So is it shop cycles? Is it that type of thing? So in winter you can buy like this one comes out and it never comes back, or does it come?
No, it's just a shop which is like 4 boxes of 4 items that randomize like every, I think around midnight is when it changes, and you can also get it like maybe randomly in the night market, which is more rare. Like I think it's like it's like once every 2-3 months. If I forgot, but you have chances to get either of these if you like a specific one in the in the shop.
It's a rotating skins. Okay, are there skins that never come back and they're just super rare, or do they always come back at one point? Because like in Fort,
There's the battle pass skins and champion skin, which you're never going to see it in a shop or night market. So those are the extremely rare ones.
Fortnite you had the Skull Trooper and stuff at the beginning or Renegade Raider. They always. Oh no. So none of them are fully rare. Battle Pass. What about the first Battle Pass ever? Is there nothing like super rare, where accounts are selling for thousands? Because that's still the case.
That's the thing. That's like one of the main differences between skins from comparing CS with CS:GO with Valorant, where CS:GO have, I don't know how it looks so bad and have so much value. It's just mind blowing to me. And the Valorant one looks so elaborate. It looks like a lot of effort has been put in some of the like the best looking ones, but they're completely worthless. You just buy them and you use them, and that's it. You can't sell them. There's no market for it. Maybe this could be a market for it if you find like some, I don't know, some sites where people sell their accounts. So in their accounts you could have like on the old skins, like I mean like the exclusive, you know, like battle pass or champion skin. But maybe that's the only way you could get it. It's just having different accounts.
Case in different games. Like League of Legends, you have the Riot, where you had to attend an event, and then they're super, super rare. VCT skins. Okay, but there's nothing super, super rare, where accounts are selling for hundreds of thousands, like not hundreds of...
Yeah, I don't think it's chat. His chat is a lot of actual daily Valorant players, based on the looks of it.
thousands. No.
Kind of like the Primax, it's a really good skin that unfortunately is just passed up by a bunch of skins
This one looks very nice actually, comparing to many others. This looks pretty decent.
that are even better. Coming in at number 28 is Gaia's Wrath Axe.
This is like in my top 3. Wow, I really like this. I'm not a big fan of the roots, the way it goes, like the design, but the axe as a shape, the color variations I always have on blue, and I really had to buy this one. I really like it so much. and I always have it on blue. And the ultimate is very nice. It's like that tree that grows up, you know, and out of the enemy that you just killed. And this on blue looks very nice. Yeah, it's definitely in my top 3. It's very nice.
This skin is okay. I really don't have anything bad to say about it, and the color variations make it a decent buy. Coming
Why
in,
is there a leaf coming out of it? What is that? Or not a leaf, but a feather.
make it a decent buy. Coming in at number 27
Huh?
is the Katrina. This knife would be very...
Okay, listen. Is this guy's taste stupid? This is like the worst knife I've seen so far.
I agree. Probably second time when I agree with this guy is, yeah. I think it has like 2 or 3 color variations where the second one I think is like a dark purple, where I actually kind of slightly like it. And I'm talking mostly about the Vandal, I think, on it. But the knife, it's actually terrible. I don't know if I'll use it if it's given for free.
What is this piece of?
average to below average, but what puts it...
Yeah, you see the Vandal, if you switch the color variation to the second one to the right, it's actually not that bad.
Slightly higher on the list is the...
Again, no VFX, no finisher, no animations. It's just wait, it has like the picture on it. I think it changes.
clean animation, and it's below average, but what puts it slightly
It moves very slow.
higher on the list is the clean animation and its obscurity. If you have this knife, you're pretty unique, and it's kind
That's
of a
terrible.
cool buy. Coming in at number 26 is the Crimson Beast Hammer. This
Like a Thor hammer.
hammer is pretty
Overwatch. What's his name? The guy with the turret. What's going on?
cool. I like the animation. I like the color, because if you know anything about me, you know I use a lot of red skins.
Torbjörn.
So yeah, gets a thumbs up for me. Coming in at number 25
Ah,
is the
basic bat.
Radiant Crisis.
This is funny. Actually, has funny.
Why does it look like that? Why is it so comic?
Zero
He has a funny finisher when with the gun and with the baseball bat when he hit them. Like it does some like slight movement, and then it like jumps like to the other side of the world, you know, like in slightly cartoonish animation.
01
It's kinda
baseball bat. This would be a top 10 skin for me, except it takes up just way too much of the screen, so I would never consider buying this skin.
Funny. How does
Coming
it
in
take?
at number
How does it take much of the screen? It looks like thin. How is that? I think there's other that take much more of the screen than this.
except it takes up just way too much of the screen, so I would never consider buying this skin. Coming in at number 24
What
is
was
the
that
first
gun?
way too much of the screen, so I would never consider
It's a
buying this.
cartoonish.
Lol. You have to admit though, chat, they can be really creative. I'm not gonna say that it's good or is it creative? It's just Borderlands.
So it's,
Or? Yeah, maybe not. I don't know.
yeah, it's way beyond much more creative than CSGO. CSGO, like I said before, it's just some boring colors. They do nothing. It's no effects, no nothing. It's just, yeah, CSGO skins that look like they were made like by like either a 10 years old or my grandma. It's
They're good at copying.
Skin. Coming in at number 24 is the Forsaken Ritual Blade. The skin itself is pretty cool.
This is not bad actually. It's you can see there's some effort put into it, and there's some like thoughts behind it, and you know the aura behind it's pretty nice. He has a very nice, one of the best finishers actually, and it's yeah. I think I'll rate this for second one in maybe top 25. Yeah.
Cool, but
It's
it
not a
loses
bad one by
points in
far.
my book because it's basically a rip-off Reaver knife. Coming in at number 23 is a skin I didn't even know existed until 5 minutes.
This was like in when was like 6-8 months ago. It was in a bundle. It was like I forgot. It was like Vandal, I think. It was like sounded slightly scary. There's like some voices, like the effects on it, but kind of average. I don't know.
Minutes ago, the Soul Strife Sight. Try saying that 5 times fast.
Bro, he didn't know it existed. AK, it's probably rare, and it's the coolest looking so far. How the is it together with these pieces of dog?
That's debatable.
That's like the coolest knife ever.
Yeah, but comparing to like the rest of the skins, like top tier skins, this is I wouldn't say it's a good looking one. I don't know. Maybe the design he appreciates. He likes the unique design, but that's probably about it. I don't know.
It took me like 15 takes to get that right. No, seriously.
Knowing all the skins like guns and knives in Valorant, I think I'll rate that around top like 35, maybe like a 33.
Honestly,
Yeah.
I've never seen this skin run in game, but it looks so
It's pretty rare,
clean and
pretty
so
rare.
nice. This is honestly an underrated skin I might consider picking up next time it comes back in my.
Ah, it's not rare. Okay, okay.
It's rare in the sense that you see very few people use it or have it.
Everyone hates it.
I don't know about everyone. There's no common knowledge or general knowledge that people hate it specifically, but maybe now one of the favorite for the majority.
It's just because it's not rare, but if something is super common and everyone has it, I can see it being like lower on the list.
shop.
I don't think there is one that's super common. Everyone has it. It's maybe because it's not like CS:GO where it's like fucking 20 skins, but I don't really know of one being like the most common that everyone has and everyone uses like the coolest or whatever. Unless you count like the default skin, which people that don't invest money in this game maybe have it, but yeah.
Coming in at number 22 is the Prime Karambit. This skin's pretty good. I mean, it is.
Again, I am not a fan of the Prime. I'll rate the Prime overall as all the knife and the guns. I'll rate that's like top 15, maybe 14. I don't like I don't know how to call like luxurious, premium looking golden.
The OG Karambit.
But I don't like it. No, like I said before, I have the Odin Skin Prime, which I really like the VFX, but yeah, Prime in general I don't
The
like it.
game, so I guess it gets bonus points for that. But
Bro, what is this?
compared to all the other Karambits, it's kind of underwhelming. Coming in at number
What?
21
I
is the
agree.
Oni Claw. I know I said.
Okay, bro.
This reminds me of Iron Claw.
Well, what is it called? The Owner Claw? Bro, listen, bro. You can steal from any game, alright? But if you're stealing from me, bro,
Karambits, it's kind of underwhelming. Coming in at number 21 is the Oni Claw. I know I
Listen.
said I really hate the glove knives.
bro,
but
at
this
least
one
make it a cool skin. What the is?
This also reminds me a bit of X-Men. And yeah, if it was like an X-Men, like the blades, that'll be really cool actually, I think. But this one is not. It's not a good looking one. I'm not a fan of the only skin in general, the guns and everything. And
It's a pass.
it is pretty ugly. I don't like it. It's not my type by far.
That's for a few reasons.
I think
One, it's OG. This is the first.
Why is it
Valorant
fingering
skin
like
really
that?
it's trash. Even if it's OG, I will never use this. I don't know. Even if it was given for free, I don't know if I'll use it.
Try using a glove knife, which was a really new
I
concept
dislike
at the time. And number 2, it's just the
Is
best.
that a fucking
executed.
bull
I can
ring?
see you using this thing. It looks decent. The glow
Oh,
is kind of cool,
jeepers.
and I'm okay with it. Coming in at number 20 is Yoru's
my
Butterfly
God,
Cone.
this is actually facepalm when you see this.
This is
Dr. Disrespect.
the best skin in the game if you're a Yoru main. If you're anyone else who plays any other agent at any time, it just makes no sense why you'd use this over any of the other butterfly knives. Coming in at number 9.
Pretty ugly one, yeah. I to use this, I think it's like a ranger hair or something, not like yours, but themed. But someone should pay me for me to use this. That's how much I dislike it.
Skin in the game if you're a Yoru main. If you're anyone else who plays any else. Coming in at number 19 is the Ruin Dagger. It's insane that a Battle Pass
That's
skin is this
trash.
high on the list.
Actual trash. Maybe it's a bit cool the way it looks like sharp, but the colors, nah. The design maybe decent, but nah.
That really just goes to show how OG, sought after, and clean this skin is. Coming in at number 18
What?
is a skin I
It's a shisha, a hookah, combined with sex toy. Oh, am I seeing this wrong? Blood put it at place number 18. What's going on?
personally own, the Gun Baton. I bought this
You a little freaky, huh?
skin a long time ago. It was one of the first
It's-
skins I bought, and I think it looks pretty cool.
I see how it is. LG
Kind of an out-of-pocket.
Yeah, I think it's based on the, I don't know how to call it, maybe slightly Fallout, but also a combination between the cartoons. Very few of you will know the Jetsons. This was like a 90s Cartoon Network cartoons, Jetsons, and they were like showing us how people can live in the future. They actually predicted quite a few things like the video call on the big screens and some of the like futuristic lifts and the cars and stuff. But I think Jetsons is what this bundle is based on, the knife and the guns, the skins.
Rocket skin. It looks like, you know what? I'm not gonna say what it looks like, but it's a cool skin. It looks cool and
He's self-aware.
it's kind of nice. Coming in at number 17 is the Velocity Karambit. This is the best Battle Pass skin of all time.
I wouldn't say the best battle pass, but it's maybe one of the best. I'm not a fan of the way you turn that knife and you play with it. What are you even doing? You know, it's like, I don't like it. It's like childish to me. I don't know why. I don't like it. I do like the color variations though. That's something very beautiful, the way it's designed and put together, the combination colors. Very nice.
I'm like, seriously, it is so clean, and I'm so happy I personally own this one because I cycled this skin in my...
Yeah, I have it as well, and I rarely use it, but I like to have it. It's kind of cool. I think I'll rate this in my top 15. Yeah, maybe I'll put actually 15.
rotation for other way better skins that I have. I mean, it's really just that good. Coming in at number 16 is the Recon
Bro, I
Battle
hate this.
Melee
I
Unit.
misclicked.
If you
Oh
really...
my god, where were we, bro?
Coming in at number 16 is the
Coming in at number 19! Bro, what is going on? It's a...
for other way better skins that I have. I mean, it's really just...
You see, this one is fucking playing around the finger with it. The other one is fucking butterfly again, playing with it. Oh my god! Again, that I forgot what it's called, that Western skin where you have the sheriff. Again, you're playing around with it like a cowboy.
just that good. Coming in at number 16 is the
What's going
Recon
on?
Battle Song Butterfly Knife. On my 2022 edition list, this skin I think was
Why is
top
it so
5,
fast?
which really goes to show how many great skins Valorant has.
I really highly dislike this. I actually hate it. I don't know why. It's just so ugly. I really don't like it. It's like thin. It's, yeah, I really don't like it. It's very, very ugly. I will rate this in my top 3000 at 3000 place. Maybe not even there.
Added that really make this
Oh
skin
man,
obsolete.
can you stop
There are
glazing?
so many better butterfly knives. It really makes this one like
Imagine you're in combat. You try to win like everyone's serious, you know? And it's fucking you just fucking the knife just playing around. What the fuck is that guy doing?
I don't know why you would buy this.
Why is it so fast?
The year 2023. Coming in at number 15 is the Glitch Pop Axe. Not
Glitch
much.
Poppy. Glitch Pop, wow. It's what did he call it earlier? Like a tomahawk axe? This is like the first one that we saw where wait. It's exactly the same. It's a copy of the first one. Wait, okay. This is, if you look at
Say
it.
here, it's a Glitch Pop skin. It's clean. It's nice. But I
So you see it? This is a copy of the first one. No, the first one is a copy after the Glitch Pop. Look.
Worst?
worst one I did skin and I've ever seen
This.
in my life. It's a
See?
lazy green.
It's the same. The same. A shape, the same shape. But of course, like the color is different, but it's after the same design, you know.
Claw.
That-
Like number time, like that.
Yo.
I mean, it's on my case number much like a protein. Really wish there was like a Glitch Pop Karambit or something.
A
To be
glitch
honest.
what?
Coming in at number 14 is the
But there's the basic. Wait, there's two Glitch Pop knives, right? Is the tomahawk axe, and it's also the basic knife, right? And the basic knife looks actually better than that. As much as I like axes, the Glitch Pop knife looks better, I reckon.
Origin.
What the
Crest.
The
that?
I really
origin
like the animation on this thing, but it looks too much
Yeah.
like a protractor to be any higher than.
animations, I really like the animations on it, and it's kind of decent. I think I'll rate this in my top 17, maybe a 16 or something. It's not bad actually.
what?
Good skin though. I mean, I like it. I love the Origin bundle. Coming in at number 13 is the Terminus A.
Looks
Actually, looks futuristic. I like the colors and the design. I actually like this one. It's not one of my favorites. I will rate this in my top, maybe top 12, but actually looks very nice. I like the colors. I think you have color variations as well. You have like a red, maybe a orange, I think, and it's purple. I forgot. You have like 3 or 4 color variations, but on this purple looks actually very nice, very decent.
like a
Whoa,
saw
I just
cutter.
found out
Looks like slave futuristic as well.
about this knife
Woodcutter.
like 5 minutes ago, but oh my gosh, I'm impressed. Once again, I've never seen this
What
thing in
the
game.
Yes, I remember watching one of the players. I think it was like a sage playing with this ball in her hand. So,
Did
look,
no
you
one
see?
buy this thing? Or, I don't know, I think it was pretty cool. I don't know what everyone's issue with it is. Coming in at number
You must like balls if you like that skin.
12 is the waveform melee.
This is Spectrum.
I can't play the sound because Valorant will strike my video down and take all of my ad revenue, but I mean, it's
Yeah.
pretty satisfying.
You're trolling.
It's that DJ Z, whatever his name.
Is
I
it
forgot.
serious? Ah, because it's music. Okay. I thought in general. Okay. Bro, I thought for some reason I thought that's it.
This is one of the few. I think is this and two other, maybe one other. I think I can think of that actually has music. When you press to inspect it, it plays the music. It's this one Spectrum and Champion, and the Champion is like, I mean, both of them pretty nice, but I really like the Champion one music, and yeah, it's quite unique in all the skins. Very few actually play music like a song when you inspect it.
It's like you can't, bro. Jesus.
It's like a rare thing.
Satisfying
Very,
hear this.
it's like a very rare effect, but it's like a meme, like people laughing about this when people see it with this knife, because it looks exactly like that thing they use when you land planes on the airport, you know.
It's like it plays music.
At first, but I feel like after like 5
What
or
the f
It has color variations as well. It's like black, purple, the white, and I think another one. I forgot.
called? I want to see it, bro. Now I'm invested. Guys, I can't. Oh my god. Description ZX Valorant.
Yeah, you land planes with it. Well, it has a nice effect, like a nice animation when you hit with it. I don't know if it's gonna show. Oh, look, you see? That's actually nice. I kind of like that.
Imagine simple at the major, bro. Simple at the major. Bro, what's going on? But CSGO kinda took this from Valorant, no? This gives me CS2 vibes. The 1 kill, 2 kill, 3 kill with the cards. The sound effect is kinda
made a
similar.
skin. What?
Yeah.
music at first, but I feel like after like 5 or so hours with this knife, the music would get old really fast. Coming in at number
Yeah.
11 is the Xeno.
I have the classic and Phantom Spectrum, and you also when you press Y to listen to the song, like you press it like every 2 seconds or 1 second, it can make like a beat out of it, you know?
Hunter knife.
Default
Some
knife.
people argue that this is the best
Oh,
knife
yeah.
in the game, and
Oh my god. No, I played this game for like 3 years since it was released. I never heard one person say this is one of the best knives in the game. This is such a lie. We're a fucking liar, dude. Weasley little liar, dude.
I think they're being blinded by nostalgia, to be honest. It is pretty cool, and I love the
By
clean
what?
aesthetic, and
Nostalgia from when? Year ago when Valorant came out?
the knife is in a very unique position, which kind of exposes more of your agent's arm, which is kind of
Bro, this fucking default knife. What?
interesting.
What is he on about?
But I still don't really see what the top 5 hype is about. I think 11 is the perfect spot for this knife. It looks like it's top 10 time.
That's
If you've
it.
made it this far, please consider subscribing. There's bound to be something on this channel you will enjoy if you are a Valorant player, so subscribe. Coming in at number 10 is the Elder Flame Dagger. This skin was my number 2 last year, and the fact that it's dropped all the way down to 10 really
Not gonna lie, that's pretty cool, bro. That's pretty badass.
Nah, comparing to the rest of them, this will never make it in my top 15. Nah.
Of course, you can't compare it with CSGO, bro. And it's like, you know, like, what the f is that? Reminds me of TF2, Unusual. The burning head captain.
shows you how many incredible skins Valorant has put out this year. Coming
It'll be cool if they added, you know,
really shows
if this
you
knife,
how,
you know,
how
is the
many
flames,
incredible
the flames coming out of it. It'll be cool, like if they had, like, I'm not sure if it has actually. Maybe it has, but when you change, because I know Elder Flame on Vandal or the Frenzy, you have the color variations, like 3 or 4, and always put on I really like, I don't have it, but I always like on blue, dark blue, very nice. And I'm not sure if you change the color of this the fire, if you have like you know, like a bluish fire or something, you know, like other colors, that'll be kind of cool.
skins Valorant has put out this year. Coming in at number 9 is the Champion's Butterfly Knife. This knife
As much as I highly dislike butterfly knives, the effects. When I hit the champion, I always super hyped. I really like the champion thing.
It's pretty cool, although it's kind of lame that you have to top frag to unlock the really, really cool animations. So that's why it's so...
Top frag based animation? Is that a good thing? I don't even know. Lol, chat, there's so much that I don't know about this game. Top frag animation.
low on the list. I will say, though, top fragging and seeing the sick animation might be one of the best feelings in Valorant.
This would be a knife for me then, bro. In CSGO, bro, I would have that, bro. Because the whole time I could make use of the rare animation, bro.
In at number 8 is the Reaver knife. Not the Reaver Karambit, the Reaver knife. The Reaver knife is pretty cool, but...
It's just too big, bro. Is it a knife or is it a sword, you know?
I mean, to be honest, it gets outclassed by the Reaver Karambit.
Reminds me of Dark and Darker, the rogue class.
A bit. Coming in at number 7 is the Celestial Fan. This was
What?
the number 1 skin last year. And this really continues the trend.
Okay, what is this guy's list, bro? What is this bulk ass... was? I can't. It's like the worst one.
Of all my amazing skins last year, dropping down slightly this year because of Valorant's incredible skin output. Still, this skin
If he keeps glazing like that, I'm gonna snap.
great though. I mean, it's incredibly satisfying and it feels like it never gets old to use. Coming in at number 6 is the Glitch Pop Dagger. Kind of like the Reaver Knife, this skin gets dropped down a significant amount because they're blah blah blah, better skins above, blah blah blah. Though top fragging and seeing the sick animation might be one of the best feelings in Valorant.
Oh, look at that. Yeah, like I said before, as much as I don't like butterfly effects, you know, the theme, I have a lot I have a lot of respect for the champion skins. I really like them. It's because they're like related to the professional side of it, the professional tournaments. You know, the tournaments like game, you know what I mean. I really like it, and he has like one of the best, I think it's my top 3 finishers as champion thing, and I bought the first one. Is super, that's like the most unique, the rarest skin that you never see again in the store. I bought the first one. The second one I didn't like it. It was a Phantom. I didn't really like it. It looked like, I don't know, too modern, too flimsy, like too soft. Even the song, the finisher at the end, and the song they plays when you press Y, it's I didn't really like it that much, so I didn't buy the Phantom, the second one. And the third one, the last one, which is a lot more recent, actually you can still buy it right now. It's in the, like a bundle right now, today being 19 August 2023. It's available in store right now, but of course I bought it. I didn't buy the knife, which is kind of decent. I really like the Vandal, which I bought, and there's a lot of efforts put into it. It looks very nice, like the music, the effects on it, the animation, the finisher. It's actually one of the most beautiful, the best looking ones, like my top 3 finishers. Yeah, but champion is like one of my favorites by far. It's like my top 3.
This would be a knife for me then, bro. In CSGO, bro, I would have that, bro. Because the whole time I could make use of the rare animation, bro.
In at number 8 is the Reaver knife. Not the Reaver Karambit, the Reaver knife. The Reaver knife is pretty cool.
Reaver has like again, like maybe in my top 3. No, maybe actually my top 3 finishers. It's one of the best finishers ever.
Cool, but
It's just too big, bro. Is it a knife or is it a sword, you know?
I mean, to be honest, it gets outclassed by the Reaver Karambit.
Reminds me of Dark and Darker, the rogue class.
A bit. Coming in at number 7
It's
is
not bad actually. I really like the effects. You know, the smoke around it, like aura, and the dark blue. Sorry, purple. I really like that. It's I think I'll rate this my top 13, maybe a 10. Yeah.
outclassed by the Reaver Karambit.
Reminds me of Dark and Darker, the rogue class.
A bit. Coming in at number 7 is the Celestial Fan. This was
What?
the number 1 skin last year, and this really continues the trend.
Okay, what is this
Is
guy's
that-
list, bro?
Oh my god, it's
What?
fucking, it's fucking bull on top of it. Look what? Oh my god. Oh wow. It's cringe and it hurts the eye when it's.
What is this bulk ass... was?
There must have been some workers at the skin departments of Rio Games. There must have been like a late night when they everyone was tired and they came up with this.
I can't.
Oh my god, they actually
It's like the
released
worst one.
Of all my amazing skins last year, dropping down slightly this
it. Also very feminine.
year because of Valorant's incredible skin output. Still, this skin
If
is
he keeps glazing like that, I'm gonna snap.
great though. I mean, it's incredibly satisfying and it feels like it never gets old to use.
It's satisfying. How is satisfying? Maybe if you're a woman, I don't know. But I don't see that satisfying in any way, shape, or form.
Coming in at number 6 is the
Glitch
Glitch Pop
Poppy.
Dagger, kind of like the
This is the knife that I told you is the tomahawk axe and the knife. This is knife, which is not bad at all actually. I think I could rate this in my top 8, maybe like a 6, 7.
knife. This skin gets dropped down a significant amount because
Saying that because of the design, the way it looks, the effects, the animation, and the finisher as well. So it has all that. Nice colors, vivid colors. I really like the purple. So,
blah blah blah,
yeah.
better skins above, blah blah blah. Valorant's great, I get it. This skin is still really satisfying though because
Chat, and this is it? Did they take it from Avengers, where you have to collect gemstone? Like every ace, you get 1 gemstone, and then you get a nuke at 5 gemstones.
Not in Valorant.
they're blah blah blah, better skins above,
Wait, what was the chat saying?
blah.
It's laughing.
blah,
At this
blah.
point, bro, I'm like, nothing would surprise me.
Valorant's great, I get
Yeah.
it. This skin is still really satisfying though because it changes colors as you inspect it. Coming in at number 5 is the RGX Pro
RGX.
Blade. This is the first skin that was out last year that actually increases
Master Yi.
in ranking, and that is
This is my top 10, I'll say.
because it is just
And,
so satisfying to jump around with. I don't know what to say. It's just a really satisfying knife to use. It's really satisfying to inspect, and it's just a really cool knife overall. Coming in at just so is
I
the
like it. I like it. Not that much as to buy it, but I like it. I think I'll put this in my top 10. It's very nice. I really like that. It has a finisher. It has a color things. So like 4. I think it has like a orange, blue, green, and red. But it's a very nice blade actually. And I also think it has the numbers on it, numbers of your kills that counts. You can see the numbers on it. Not that it matters or you can't find anywhere else, but it's kind of unique, you know.
GX Pro Blade. This is the first skin that was out last year that actually increases
Master Yi.
in ranking, and that is because it is just so satisfying to jump around with. I don't know what to say. It's just a really satisfying knife. To go before is the Ion Crim.
Oh,
This is
no.
one of the newer Valorant.
Is this from Ion? I think. I really don't like that. Oh my god, it's just so cringe and ugly. It's like as bad as the butterfly effect, you know, the knives. Where that one is like around your fingers, this one of your fingers, and he fucking fidget thing. Oh
Valorant
my
skins just came
It looks beautiful, but the whole anyway, play with it and just, oh my god, what the fuck, it's like wrong context for that.
out about a month ago, and it already
This
is
one
one
is
of my
alright.
favorite. I really don't have that many thoughts on the skin. It's
I
just
like that it's small.
really, really, really good and really clean. The animation is sick, of course, but I don't know.
It's pretty cool that he's elaborated skin, he has effects, has feature, has everything, but I don't know if I'll ever play with it, even if I had it for free given. I don't think I'll ever play with it. And I probably rate this in my top 30, top 40, I don't know. It's just not.
This is a really good
This
skin.
one is okay.
Coming in at number 3 is the RGX
Oh my
Butterfly.
god, again, another fucking butterfly. Oh wow, and this is.
Knife.
No,
This
no, no. Oh my
RGB.
God. Jesus. Jesus.
Jesus.
It's like a TikTok knife.
is the knife I personally use all the time, and the only
impressed,
thing
I'm not
that's stopping it
surprised.
from being number 1 is the fact that you
What?
can't turn the lights on
It's
and
like fidget spinner.
off. I
Yeah.
think that would be really
Fidget spin like the previous one, and also fidget spinner. What the fuck? Cringe. Trash. Throw in the bin.
cool addition. Even though the lights are cooler most of the time, the knife
No,
without the lights
they're
would
not.
also be kind of cool
It's terrible, and the skin and design and everything about
because
it.
you kind of get
But the lights only turn on when you're top fragger, no?
sick of the lights sometimes, but still a really, really good
Oh, just look when you play with it. Fucking.
skin. One that I personally and it comes in at number 3.
Jesus.
Coming in at number 2 is the Champions 2021 Karambit. This
Champions.
knife is also really, really,
This is first champion knife.
really good. Another Karambit, same exact animations
Again, there's a hole in it and play with on the finger. I don't.
as the Ion Karambit. The thing that makes it
I think the first. I don't think he's gonna show it, but the most recent. Wait, I think I can show it to you. The knife dates now on sale from the champion. Let me see if I can show it to you. Yeah, so you see, it's a champion that is now available, and if you go where, wait, it's my inventory is here. See the knife. This knife actually looks much better, I believe, and yeah, even if it has that hole, but the colors and design and everything looks much better, I believe. Just, I mean, the price is £43, ridiculous. But this is like super elaborate. You can see like the details on it. It's just, yeah, actually, you can see they put a lot of efforts into it, and yeah, it's actually super cool. Actually, really nice. Yeah. So back to video.
Bro, I can't even see it, bro. I have to pause. It's like a talent knife, no? But small. It was like a toucan.
Yeah, not by far as cool as the recent one.
Is it's OG, and you can't get it anymore because it was a one-time release for the 2021
please stop
ranked.
oh
so
my god.
It's really good
Bro,
skin.
bro,
I don't
bro.
really know what else to add. And finally, coming in at the #1 spot.
Oh, it's gonna be a disappointment, I'm sure.
If I didn't pause, I would have even seen the knife.
Skin in all Valorant is the Reaver Karambit. I mean, I don't
What the oh my god, these guys.
really know what to say about this one either. This skin is just
I mean, bro, that looks pretty cool. I'm gonna keep it real. That's alright.
Yeah, I'm not surprised a CSGO player would look like this, but comparing to the variety, they have so many other options in Valorant. This is no. I think
It's a lot. It's a lot.
I think I'll rate this in my top 20 somewhere, like a 17 or something.
And it's, of course, don't compare it with CS. But that looks pretty badass.
perfection. The Reaver smoke behind the knife animation, which is completely
Chat.
clean. I really think this is the best skin in Valorant and will be. for a
That's
long
pretty
time.
badass. But I'm surprised how little cool skins they have.
This is the best skin
Like
in
something like this to me, I thought they would have more.
Imagine a CSGO player say that. That's wow. Such a large variety and so many things, so many knife skins to choose from. Coming from such boring and trash and blunt looking, boring looking colors from CSGO. I will never dare to say something like that about Valorant skins.
More of this. Like more, it's everything is so big. There's something like this is so much cooler, no? Like, and if it's small, they just put something in the second hand. Just like this is cool. Like if it's something small, maybe a cool effect.
Valorant.
Why is
It's just like small things.
Will
everything
be
so
for a long
huge?
time.
Like katanas, swords, sledgehammers. Keep it tiny sometimes, bro. It's not about how big it is. It's about like, it's about how you use it sometimes. You know?
I just realized there's two knives that he didn't show. I think I can show them to you in the game. Two of them. He didn't show the katana and the alien one.
No? How you rotated and bro. I'm telling you, Valorant. I'm telling you, bro. The tier list was pretty bad. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Cheapers.
I mean, this YouTuber's tier, scoring the numbers where they place them.
It's the first time that I actually get an insight on Valorant chat. Oh my god! Okay. So this guy's taste as well from the Valorant community is pretty not the best or what?
Yeah, very true. Makes
Knife
sense. So let's go back to the two that I noticed that guy didn't show for some reason. Let's see. So right, can do this and this. Wait, can you see it now? Yeah. So these two knives that I noticed that guy didn't show is this one I had, this one that I have at the moment. He didn't show this. Maybe because the video was made a few months ago when this was not released. But I think this one of I think I'll put this in my top 10 actually. I would like the color, sharp things, the way he hit with it, and it's really nice actually. And there's two others that he didn't show. So you've seen this, we've seen this. This actually has color variants. We didn't see this one actually. We didn't see this either. We've seen this, seen this, seen this, seen this, seen this. Yeah, yeah. It's two RGXs. The butterfly, yeah, the RGX, fucking RGB. This is one of my favorites actually. One of the most beautiful. Look at it. Super expensive as well as expected, but it's yeah, it's one of the best. So the two that he didn't show, maybe because one of them was released definitely when he made a video, but one I'm not sure. Oh, this was again not shown because it's more recent. It's kind of cool, I don't know. I like the purple, but so this is the one that I didn't show, and I'm sure this was released when he made the video. I don't know why he didn't show this one. It's Katana, and it's from Oni, which I really don't like. And the Katana, I don't know, it's kind of average for me. I don't know if I'll play with it if it's given for free, to be honest. But another one that he didn't show is this, the baseball bat, which is kind of cool. It's kind of average, okay. But the one that is the alien one, so he didn't show. Oh, this one he didn't show either. It's like a fan type of thing. He didn't show the, or is it the alien one? I didn't see this either because this was just now released in the shop. Where's the alien one? It's kind of cool actually. Yes, this one. Araxis. Didn't show this one. I didn't see it. It's pretty cool actually. Super unique. Look at that. You can see the effort put into it and how creative it is and how nice and how unique. This I'll put this in my top 10 actually. It's like a 6 or 7. Very nice, very nice. But yeah, I didn't show this one either. This is pretty unique again because you can punch with it and stab with it. It's again unique. This is kind of average, but yeah. He showed the rest of them. That's the what you use at the airport to direct airplanes. So this is what I have. What I'm using at the moment. I would like the axes. It's kind of average. I would like the axes, like I said, yeah, the Gaia's is my favorite, I think. It's kind of decent, basic, battle pass, and yeah. And it's the rest of the skins that I have, right? Yeah. Champion, as said. Yeah, it's like the cool, the best ones. It's from the battle passes. It's really nice purple. This is the river, which I rarely play with it. Ugly. Pretty cool. No effects, but yeah. Anyway, so yeah, that's what I have at the moment. All of them, they have like different, really cool ones, but yeah, Battle Pass. What didn't be my favorite? This one, the one I have selected, which I said earlier that I like the plastics and this specific color. But yeah, very nice. And Prime. This purple is nice. I like these effects. Wait, can you see it? Yeah, listen to this. The sound that it makes the VFX. Pretty cool. Yeah, so Vandals I have quite a few as well. It's the best, I mean one of the best, like top 3. Guys, again top 3, like a 3, that was a 2 and Champion being first. And the rest, these are Battle Pass, River, Battle Pass. Phantom. I think we've seen this. Yeah. Spectrum. It's mainly battle passes, I think. Yeah, but what I always use is the Reaver. I really like this one. Yeah, Bucky, Origin. Pretty much battle pass. Yeah. Sheriff. This is battle pass. This is the one that I said earlier from. I think it looks like the one that Harley Quinn has, like the golden sheriff. So I had to hire the aristocrat. I really like it, even though it doesn't have any effects, like a finish or anything, or VFX. Yeah. And the rest are being released from some of them barrel passes, some of them when you unlock an agent. And Ghost, I don't really have just battle passes, I think. Oh yeah, I bought this Mage Monk, pretty cool. And what else? The Frenzy, I would like the Origin Frenzy. The rest are battle passes, I think. Yeah. And you get some of them not when you unlock an agent. Surely, probably the worst in the game. I would like this one, Vipers, when you unlock Viper. It's from Battle Pass, very nice actually, colors. Skilljoy, I think, yeah. Classic, I really had to have the Spectrum one, it's one of my favorites. And yeah, Battle Passes and when you unlock agents. So, yeah, well, this is the favorites. Guardian, I would like the when you aim, it shows like the circle, infantry. I think the rest are battle passes. Yeah. Bulldog, again battle passes. I don't think I bought one for Bulldog. I rarely use it anyway. It's just battle passes. The green is nice. It's very nice purple. And green with the dark purple. And again some battle pass. But Judge, yeah, it's the one that I bought. I thought it was pretty decent, and I didn't want to spend much money on Judge because I rarely play it. So yeah, the rest again just battle passes. Yeah, meaning no effects, no animation, no VFX, no finisher. And oh yeah, Ares. Oh my god, this one. I like that circle so much that I bought it. I mean, the skin looks very ugly, like old. I don't like that, but the fact that it shows when you aim that circle, I really like that so much that I bought it. And the rest are battle passes. So different agents. Yeah. Oh, I bought this Singularity, I forgot. Yeah. Yeah, I really like this one. I really like that purple, and the finisher is very nice, VFX pretty decent. So yeah. Actually, let's save it to this. I think that's all of them. Oh, I didn't show this to the Marshall and the OP. I really had to have the Sovereign. I really like that purple one. And the rest I think are battle passes. It's pretty decent actually. It's really colorful. It's actually beautiful, look at that. And that's it, yeah. And last one, OP. I had to have the Ion, it's really like the Ion. Battle passes, I put infantry under the impression there's going to be like some nice circle, but yeah, it's average. Got tricked with that, debated. Mage Punk, I forgot I have the Mage Punk. I really like the effects on the finisher on it, so I bought it. And I think the rest are battle passes. Yeah. And I think that's all of them. Oh, Stinger! I forgot to show Stinger. Stinger is like, I rarely play with it, but the Prelude, it's like one of the best, I think. And has the color variations as well. But yeah, there's a lot to it. As you can see, it's pretty elaborate. I had to add the Prelude. It's very nice and on this color. Yeah. Wait, let's see what other Stingers. I think it's just the battle passes actually. Yeah. So I think that's Spectrum. Did I show Spectrum? Yeah, I think I did. And yeah, I think that's pretty much about the skins in Valorant, knives and the rest. So yeah.
Expert reacts to CSGO knife. It already has like
Smith's CS and the night
hate. Where are these colors coming from? That is
are not going.
Ma.
Yeah. So what else we have here? Some drama.
Considered of you. I heard he's not going through much.
Lost 90 million gambling.
I'm so pissed.
This was 90 million, but he makes like tens of millions anyway, so.
Naturally, these things happen.
Bro, my vault was at 18 million. And I just lost, I lost like 6.5 straight. I'm so sick. I'm
The
so
fact
sick.
I wasn't a max win on Wanted was...
Bro, Jesse, I'm down 90 million underneath RTP. So I'm owed 90 million just to break even on RTP. Like, yo, I'm just sick.
Nice.
I don't know how...
Ludwig calls out Valkyrie for a treatment of Abe.
I planned this lobby for him because he wanted to do a drinking stream, and he triple booked tonight.
What the
And
hell?
yeah, so he's not here because he's busy.
We should send him a strongly worded
man.
message.
I should have bailed
told
then.
him, I was like, I'm not making this again. You're making the next lobby. I'm done.
You said that to him?
I did. And I was like,
Yeah.
you're making the next lobby, Abe. Abraham.
No, it's really considerate of you. I heard he's not going through much recently.
Shut up.
That's
Drew's not going too much.
that, and you're
Yeah,
the.
let me tell you. Let me tell you. First of all, Abe is doing great.
Jam a man of
Emily.
Okay.
jam a man of fortune, and Jay must seek my fortune.
Avery,
Henry Avery's 1994.
1994. X is so funny.
That's not funny.
He made Emily break character. Lul.
He's just so stupid.
Kick confirms unique platform currency. Kicks.
At work. I know ideas are all in the air. It's nothing's confirmed, but do you have any updates on Kicks?
Yeah, so it's still a Q4 product for us. Timing on that is not changing.
Yeah.
And essentially, it's a platform currency, not too much different than what some of the other platforms are offering. The thing that's unique about Kicks on our platform is that they're interchangeable between content creators and users. So being able to send...
It's like a market, you can use them, sell them for stuff. Is that like, it's not like the points that you gain from watching streamers on Twitch, or I don't know how that could be different, like how can you utilize it?
Kicks from me to you, you being able to send kicks to your chat. I think that's something that's revolutionary, and I'm really excited about that.
That's huge.
Perfect timing for an IRL streamer.
Emmy's farts? Yeah, that's probably Chris's farts. There's an eternal flame. I don't eat that much.
Oh no.
Shut on my head!
Bro, I'm eating, oh my god.
Chad, this is why I f***ing hate birds.
Okay,
Will
dude,
be
I have
asked
to
for
show
doggy
it.
style fries from an In-N-Out.
Can I get a double with raw onion? Can I get doggy style fries? And
Animal style or
oh, is it animal style? It's not doggy style.
doggy style.
Uh-oh. That's
not it. What? Okay, is animal style with the cheese and?
Yeah, cheese, grilled onion, and
Okay.
and what's it called?
The doggy style might be like.
Shit, I think you're thinking of something.
My man. All right, we'll take animal style.
I know her.
That's Myung's favorite Hollow Iver.
Yeah, mine too.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Myung always talks about ground pounding. That's her favorite.
Ground pounding.
Ground pounding your mom.
Great Detective Watson Amelia.
That's her thing. That she says that. It's
She wants to pound your mom?
I can't
Well-
believe he said that. I just
no.
I
I was repeating. That's what she said.
I just couldn't believe he
That's
said
what the
that.
VTuber
I just
says.
could not believe Saikuno said that. I never thought he would ever say that.
You
though.
guys not
I've never
fans?
heard.
Such a craze with these cards, like fucking Pokemon cards and Lord of the Ring cards. It's I never been into this. I don't know.
Him say, I want to pound your mom.
Asmongold on content creation.
It's like with a lot of these like big YouTube channels and stuff. Like there's such a pressure to like pump out videos very quickly that a lot of times quality is sacrificed, and you know, people are like there's a lot of pressure put onto people, and it's really hard to meet those standards, and it's hard to be able to do that. So it's like whenever you grow and you do that, not that hard. Well, I mean, how do you know, right? I mean, you're a nobody, so how would you have any experience? As somebody who understands it, it is hard, and so that's why I'm talking about it.
Streamer
The only reason why I like Asmongold, I never watch his streams, but the only thing that I really like about him is that he's very smart, and also in the area of like how Twitch works, and it's kind of obvious it's like axiomatic because he has been in this industry for like many years, like almost a decade, right? It's kind of expected for him to know how everything works, and also what I like one of the things I like about XQC is that he's also very smart in this area and how the marketing and how growing and how everything works and how what people like and that kind of stuff. And they're both very knowledgeable in that area. It's very something I really appreciate about them. I really respect them for that.
As somebody who understands it, it is hard, and so that's why I'm talking about it.
Streamer responds to dating her followers.
It's like I could see you as an option to like date, but like that would be like a backup plan. Like, oh well, if I'm still single and 40, then that's when I'd go for it, you know. But like, I think there's like.
There's more chances that when she's single 40, those viewers probably not gonna like her.
Probably a better match somewhere, so I wouldn't.
Maybe most like than what she's like the way she's now. I don't know.
Nem's curious about the red button.
What does the red dangly thing on the handle do? Oh, this? What does that do? Ah! Ah! Well, I think I know what it does now.
A cool zombie cosplay.
It looks so beautiful. Oh, even more beautiful.
Look how happy Asmongold is.
I feel like this guy's really good, the chicken. Let's get the chicken. I'm gonna buy this guy. Oh my god. I've got my own slave. Oh. He's gonna be Nuggets one day.
Nimmy shows how deranged a TV used to be.
And the walls were always plain. And I remember I used to scribble on the wall, and my father used to take off his leather belt. And I used to get, in those days, a good hiding.
Good ass whooping.
I never wrote on walls ever again, and it taught me a lesson. But I remember these barren walls that used to be in the bedroom, and it was rippled magnolia. We used to live.
He's
in
being
houses where
funny.
walls were very thin. They were that thin you could dip your bread into next door soup. The rooms were damp. They had thin you could dip your bread into next door soup. The rooms were damp. They had guttering on the inside.
A-Rob's American diet.
Why is there's 3 empty plastic bottles here? Why are those there? What? Why is he keeping them there? With a jar of peanut butter or something? What? That looks like a very nice, Logitech or something, like expensive mouse, but he has, it's probably charging, it's not only wired, looks like. Yeah.
American diet. Hey, bro, I got 8 tacos.
Squeaks is doing a tier list of everything.
Blob emojis.
Aging, 1984. Airplanes, Albert Einstein. I don't know what that is. Bidet. What? Prius. I don't put just cars in general. Arcades, Barack Obama, American cheese. Where's American cheese? Like, there's so many types of cheese, but I think European cheese in general is much better, probably healthier as well. But Drivers, Among Us, all the games they just show Among Us really. Bill Clinton, but they already showed politician earlier. Ex-president. Balding. Bald caps, what? Prison, what? For all the animals. Anime. Bart Simpson.
This track incoming major.
I think blob emojis are worse
Dragon Lore, what?
than 9/11.
Rest in peace!
Okay. Should put Hassan as well around there. It's definitely gonna be bottom of the list. So. Oh wait. So you're gonna play with, oh my god, star already. I want to play with other players. Gaming time. So you both. Interesting animation.
186.
Okay. So where do we? Oh shit! Oh shit! 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 Shit. I kind of want it there actually. Okay, let's see. There's probably some people landed already here. Oh, there's one there. Shit, 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 shit. Do some guns quick. Man, I've probably gone away because someone landed here already. A scar? Not bad. Okay. Okay, we already have a vest. Is there someone? I thought I heard some footsteps. I think that's the boat, right? Yeah. So, we should out or yeah, we'll stay with the car. Or well, let's test it actually, fuck it. Yeah, trash, I don't like how it sounds, let's do this. Hopefully someone comes to me. Never knew how to use that jammer. I don't know what frequency you're jamming. Or just jamming to a nice tune. Is there really no one here? need to get in circle. Okay, what else? That's it. Wait, can I jump on this? Nope. Oh, there. It's on a car. That's our car. Any people? Wait, do you have time? I think we have time to loot this place as well. Ooh. Zombie? Nope. Okay, I think that's it. Yeah, I think we're good to go actually. Got ammo, got heals, we got pretty much everything we need. Let's look for players. There's a player I heard shooting earlier. Oh, there's no way he took the good car. Oh man. So I've seen movement there. Oh shit. Come on, come on, come on. Why my bullets don't do nothing? I clearly shot him. Clearly shot him. 0 damage was registered. Look at this. How? I shot him like 2 or 3 times in the face. What? Wow. It's very interesting mechanics. 0 damage. What the fuck is wrong with this game, bro? Wow. How? How is she like 3 times? It does 0 damage. What's wrong with this game? What the fuck?
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Oh, very nice map. Wait, the Luke's car is worse, right? Because it's that hard top. You can shoot through it from what I've seen. It's pretty bad. So the Luke's version is not faster. It's just easier to die in it. It's pretty bouncy over the hills. So, where do we go? Lovely, where do we go? Yeah. I don't see how that goes. Will you name the team or something? Should be in the team, right? Duos. No, I think we can drop. I pressed duos. Where's my duo? What? Bruv. Kind of wanted to buy if there was available in store, like some different colored parachutes. That'll be cool. Let's see if we find any good guns here. I didn't take any full damage. Oh man. Fuck it, I'll take it anyway. That's it. Wait, what happens if you shoot someone with this smoke grenade? Do they take any damage? Really? No guns at all? The hell, man? Oh, finally. Yes. Oh, really? Out of all of them. I won't throw this. Don't need this. Keep close to the circle. Pretty good. Positioning. Don't think I've seen any players land here, did we? Best backpack. Okay, let's go. It's almost here. What? I got so scared. What the fuck? Holy shit. What the fuck? Look, I survived it so much. What the fuck? I can't reload? Holy shit, I did. Oh my god, I got a heart attack. Another one coming, really? Oh my god, fucking You know we can smash the doors. It took me 3 hours to reload. There's no bullets. Shit. Is that like the maximum damage you could do to a person when you kill them? You see, I press 2. Where the fuck is my duo? Bro, this game. Nothing to collect. Hey, what's the missions? Where's this thing go now here already? Why does it load? It's so weird. Daily missions completed already. Weekly completed. Season. Need to revive. Achievements. Yeah. Doesn't this guy look like a seer on the right? Slightly. Oh, very nice map. Maybe we could play some cycle after this. We actually have someone in our team. Now the door works. Holy shit. Let's try that. Sorry, I landed earlier. We have cars, kind of far. Oh yeah, shit. What the fuck? Oh my god, where the fuck is my teammate? I thought he was next to me. Oh my god. Fuck. this guy doing now? Oh, shit. He's gonna get killed from behind. There's no heals here. He's around here somewhere. He's here somewhere, right? That guy disappeared. To pay attention to the footsteps because it's probably still around here somewhere. I need to clean up this place. What is that? Wait. How is two attachments the exact same thing? Like, what's the point of adding two? You know what, this time I'm gonna play with the base. What the fuck you don't mount? How do you don't mount to the edge? What? Oh shit, level 3. Let's get this as well. Gonna check this place. I think we can find a car. Shit. I was using the same bullets that I'm using. It's pretty unfortunate. We're getting back there. I think I'm gonna go and find a car. good. Let's get a car. There's fucking leaves flying. It makes me think there's people. You know, up here. Okay, seems pretty quiet. Got smokes already. Fuck, is that him? Oh, I think he jumped in. I think I went on the left somewhere. It was pretty unlucky.
Is 2 minutes too long?
Because this is Ben Shapiro's opinion on the Barbie movie.
It is a bad film. Put aside the politics. Like, really. I was sitting there with a bunch of my producers. I'm a little bit more political than my producers. My producers were watching this, putting the politics aside. It is a bad movie. So why is it getting 91% on Rotten Tomatoes? Because the way that it works for the reviewers is if you have the right politics, and those politics are sufficiently slyly inserted, then it will get a 91% on Rotten Tomatoes, even if the thing is just wrecked. And I mean, boy, is this dreck. This is a Death Star-sized piece of dreck. It is like, that's no moon. That's a dreck station. That this movie. Okay, so let's jump into it. I have like pages and pages of notes on this horrific piece of. I mean, my goodness. Okay, so let's start right at the beginning. So it's from the beginning, you know what this movie is going to be, and it's going to be a very cynical take on what Barbie is, which is so weird. I don't know why Mattel would turn over its IP to filmmakers who clearly hate the IP. It's as though you were going to make Toy Story, except that toys are all evil. They're all bad, and you're supposed to hate them, and you should burn them. Because that's kind of the message of the film, is that the Barbies are bad for the world. Okay, so it begins by trying to uphold the original vision of Barbie. What was the original magical vision of Barbie? We have Helen Mirren here to tell us, in the form of a narrator apparently played by Ruth Bader Ginsburg, who's speaking from heaven. And we get a 2001 A Space Odyssey flashback. Which again, who's the audience for this? Like, the reference points in this film, it references variously Marcel Proust. It references Robert Evans and the cinematography of The Godfather. It references 2001 A Space Odyssey. This is a movie made for moms and their 7-year-old girls. Well, folks, wasting 2 hours of my precious time, 2 hours I will never get back, 2 hours where on my deathbed I will wish that I had not spent that time doing. It makes me viscerally angry. But I'm going to talk to you about something that makes me much happier, and that is our trusted privacy partner and premier sponsor.
Oh, no, sponsor.
Firms price. She wants to play it not being a mom sometime. Okay, so the basic premise is Barbie is supposed to be the independent woman who liberates all womanhood, but she fails. And she fails for 2 reasons. 1, she's actually a tool of the patriarchal capitalist system. And 2, the real world has rejected the message of Barbie, which is that women should run everything. Okay, so this is all not implicit. This is explicitly said. At the beginning, the monologue, you have Helen Mirren saying, because Barbie can be anything, women can be anything. At least.
What? Because they're the same thing, right? So where? Let's check. I think. Let's try here. Oh, I'm not. I pressed duo. Where's my duo? The fuck, man? How is this game? What? It's messed up, bro. Oh, I don't think I can make it that far, actually. Can I? I'll do this, maybe. Few players are on us. sniper, which one I'm gonna throw? Pretty the same. Can't see any players. I'm pretty sure I feel like 3 or 4 just here in front of us, but probably looting, killing each other. Kinda wanted to check it, but I'm not gonna go outside the circle. I really don't like being outside the circle. Really? No one? Okay, well. So we go, wait, show you some houses, yeah, in front of us. We have a car as well, cool. These bullets. Yeah, I think we could actually start hunting. started shooting him. Play earlier and I was doing pretty good. I don't know why now doing the stream I'm doing so bad.
At least that's what the Barbies think. See, in the real world, women can't be anything, and that's one of the messages of the film. In the real world, men run pretty much everything, which is weird. Who greenlit this piece of shit? I mean, Greta Gerwig is a lady. She's making a good living off of this. Margot Robbie is playing the lead. In fact, the entire cast, aside from basically Ryan Gosling, is women. So, it seems like women are doing okay. But, again, put aside the meta logic of it. I'm gonna go through, like, a lot of beats here. So it starts off with the idea that mommy dolls are bad and insufficient. But then they criticize Mattel for discontinuing a mommy doll named Midge. Right? Midge is the pregnant doll, and it was discontinued. They're like, that's bad. Wait, but hold on, you just said that dolls about motherhood are bad, but then this one, don't look for any sort of logical coherence. There is a Citizens United reference. They say all of the members of the Barbie Supreme Court are women. And then they are speaking out about Citizens United, that corporations are not people. It's literally a Citizens United reference. Who is the 7-year-old girl who's like, yes, I too have a very informed perspective on the Citizens United decision. And then they say that logic and feeling at the same time, it doesn't diminish us. It proves that we are more than, right? It's all propagandistic. And then it sets up the dichotomy. The dichotomy is that men and women are in complete and utter contradistinction in terms of their roles. So women only exist if they are completely free of men, and men only exist if they are completely free of women. And the problem for Ken, the problem that's set up for Ken, is that Ken is dependent on Barbie, right? Because Ken is kind of secondary. And we also set up at the very beginning that Barbie doesn't like Ken. She finds Ken annoying. She finds Ken ridiculous, which, again, is sort of against the concept of Ken and Barbie. But the basic idea is that Barbie is an independent woman and Ken is completely superfluous. We then go to the beach, and there's a scene on the beach where the Kens are supposed to be the lifeguards, and the ladies are playing on the beach. And we get a series of gay masturbation jokes.
Match found.
For children. They're talking about beaching each other off. Right? There's a line where Ken says to another one of the Kens, I'm going to beat you off. Get it? Get it? You get it? Because it's like beat you off, but beat you off. And then they repeat that no less than 4 or 5 times in the span of 45 seconds.
If I wasn't severely injured, I would beat you off right now, Ken.
I'll beach off with you any day, Ken.
Anyone who wants to beach him off has to beach me off first.
Hello there. Lazy potato.
Beach both of us off.
Nobody's gonna beat anyone off.
Bazinga.
Hello.
Because it's just such a great gay masturbation joke. You
What's
gotta go
this?
for it. I mean, what? What else will the 7-year-old girls in the audience think if you don't go for the gay masturbation joke on the beach? Clearly. We get black female President Barbie because this is, of course, the greatest of all possible worlds. So Kamala Harris, the Barbie version, is the president of the United States. And then we get the break, right? Then we get the actual plot point. Plot point number 1. Barbie has irrepressible thoughts of death. So again, at this point, you might be thinking to yourself, wait a second, isn't this a kid's movie? Isn't this supposed to be made for 7-year-old girls? Nope. It's about existential angst over mortality. That's what this film is about. Now, again, interlaced through all of this is just more and more and more politics, right? One of the Barbies is a trans Barbie, and this is treated totally normally, as though this is a female Barbie, with a voice, again, deeper than my own. So Barbie starts to have these irrepressible thoughts of death, and this comes along with physical symptoms, like, for example...
Okay, mia familia. Leave the fireworks to me. Should be plenty loud for you to have some fun.
Turret out.
Placing alarm bot.
trying to fucking copy something. Fuck. No time.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
And you're done. You want KJ's shoes? Chale, dude, you can't even wear shoes.
Satchel out.
Sentry. I was.
Alarm
out.
Please someone pick. Please someone pick. Really, no one.
You will not kill my allies.
Enemy spotted mid.
Spike planted.
Where's the skin?
Last player standing.
How do you hear someone around you and you go with a knife around?
Last round in the half.
No one beats my firepower. I got this.
Let's see how it goes.
Satchel out.
Turrets destroyed. Enemy
Grenade. Get out of my way. Satchel out.
Scatter.
The hunt begins.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A. I saw you.
Last player standing.
Bomb buddy out.
Fuck's sake. Maybe I need to stop playing games on stream, I don't know.
Switching sides.
It's kind of weird.
Match point.
Don't worry, guys. We got this.
Charges. Check. Break.
Lazy Potato is going to carry us.
Nowhere in sight.
Yes.
No.
Yes, Killjoy. Don't.
No.
Chill,
You did well.
Oh my god, this mouse is so fucking damaged.
Placing alarm bot. Grenade!
Fuck. Can't move, bro.
Reloading.
Found them. Here, wall raised.
Planted.
That's a good wall.
Turret out. Get out of my way.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
Huh.
Defenders win.
Anything interesting in shop? Oh, it's pretty cool. That's terrible. Inexpensive.
Match found.
Very nice map.
No one can hold their breath forever.
Hello. Are you alright? What's wrong, if I may ask?
I don't know.
Just get some great kills in Val, and you're gonna feel great.
Yeah.
I believe that.
Oh, that's cool spray. This milk. Or this potato from earlier. That's cool card. Why is it taking so long? Maybe someone has a toaster internet. So we're gonna play today or tomorrow?
Spike rush.
Finally back out in the field. Let's go. There's so many
Where's the
toys
toaster
I want
internet?
to try out.
Breach. It's not even connected and Sage. No jail. What the heck? I mean, this kind of it is what it is, you know. But in
Poison orb emitting.
Rocket League, super annoying when you have like play competence immediate. That's shitty internet.
Ultimate ready. On my way. Poison's off.
Pull them to their graves. Reeling them in.
Spike planted.
Reloading. Struggle no longer.
Last player standing.
Shit.
One enemy remaining.
Nice try.
Thanks.
Yeah, good job, good job.
They're nothing but flies.
Why is everyone else so quiet?
I don't know, but I mean, it's almost always like that, I guess. Some people just don't want to talk, that's fair.
Yeah, kind of weird. Kind of weird. Mid.
Get out of my way!
Last player standing.
Oh, guys.
Spike planted.
Oh, that's above me. Oh shit. I can't hit. Okay. This is embarrassing.
A little. Anti.
Thanks.
Last round before the switch.
Everyone note down your observations, then let's run it again.
No. Go and see.
Time to explode.
My ultimate is ready.
Hi! I'm pissed!
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Bro, they can shoot through the smoke. They see me through the smoke. I can't see them through the smoke. What the fuck? I don't know what it is, but they forgive me. I don't know what's happening. I'm only doing the stream because weird.
Switching sides. Match point.
When Reyna gets started, it's hard to stop her. I'd like to avoid that, please.
No.
So, bring your body like this.
Satchel out.
But two of them are AFK. What the fuck?
Ciao.
Reloading. Toxins going up.
Go get him. Satchel out.
Clear.
Get out of here.
Spike planted. Toxin screen down.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted it.
What a way to die. They had their fun. Now it's my turn.
They have the same skin. What?
Let's have some fun.
Here comes the party. Target spotted me. That's done. Terminated. Enemy spotted mid.
Last player standing.
Toxins going up.
Hi! I'm pissed!
Ended.
One enemy
My
remaining.
toxin screen down.
30 seconds left.
Don't get in my way.
Shit. Okay, good.
Defenders win.
GG.
GG.
And I hope you have a great day, or your day gets like better.
What the fuck? Okay, one last. Oh, the stories resetted. Ooh. Well, not very interesting, but still good looking. It's good looking bulldog. Like it.
Match found.
And the purple Phantom, but no effects. Not worth it.
Yes, I'm pumped.
Can you lock your agent, Sage?
Why are you rushing her?
Bro, there's
What-
always,
what if
always
you-
a weird one, making everyone wait till last second.
No, no. Let the person
Sheesh.
take his time. Listen,
I don't
he
have all
could
that
have
time.
just selected the agent.
More weird. Bunch of weirdos. It appears I've been banned on Kick. What the heck? They told me the reason. And because the reason's so stupid, I don't think I'm gonna stream again on Kick. What the fuck is wrong with those people? Wow, mind blowing. Wow.
Spike rush.
They
Okay,
think
so-
they can walk all over my turf? I've got a grenade that says otherwise.
So the expiration date was it was 14 minutes ago, and I still can't log in. So the ban already expired, and I still can't log in. Well,
Grenade!
Enemies in attacker spawn.
what the fuck was that guy doing there?
Enemy spotted mid.
How the hell is it like? How's our teammates in here? That guy is already there without these guys noticing.
One enemy remaining.
It's just spike rush. I know it's spike brush, but I still want to win, you know.
Hmm. 30 seconds left.
Here.
My ultimate's ready. Sorry, Jet.
That was a dumb plan. How did she thought I was gonna kill all of them? Just waiting there.
Now, dude.
Yeah, okay, let's not talk about that, you know.
Yeah.
It was a tactical miscalculation.
Yep.
If it's Phoenix, that's fine.
What?
Satchel out.
Me?
Enemy spotted B.
This guy took. Oh, you killed him. Nice.
Second I pick.
Come on, let's go.
player standing. One enemy remaining.
These idiots, they're probably in a team.
Stupid.
Probably a party.
Stupid.
And
He's
they,
minus 60.
They swear
And he was B.
everyone who says something wrong about each of them, you know?
No, he was not B. How the fuck did he ult here then?
His oldest global.
If,
30 seconds left.
If someone says something
Spike
wrong
planted.
about one of the people in the party, they will jump on them. That kind of toxic people, you know? They don't even think about what's wrong with what was said, it was right or wrong,
Careful
or
now.
any of that complex. They just swear them. It's like that kind of level of people, you know? It's like a 20 years olds that behave like 10, you know? It's very fucking Valorant community, basically.
Last
pretty much.
round in the half.
Remember, stay out of the fire. Super high level tech to remember.
No. Be quiet. Satchel out. Be quiet. Thanks.
Enemy spotted. Good attempt. Prepared for hellfire.
Jet's grounded.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
Fire in the
Enemy
head!
spotted B. Last player standing.
Oh my god, 3 hours to reload.
Ready.
Switching sides.
You man ready for a light show?
Let's fly. No. For you. Bomb buddy out.
Yeah, I'm not planting. Fuck these idiots. They're not gonna cover if I'm planting. I'm just gonna die like 20,000 times that happened before.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted B. There you are, you little shit. Watch your eyes! Going up.
Reloading.
Match point.
One last fight, everyone. We can do it.
Keep up.
No. Be quiet.
Shit.
Satchel out. Watch this.
Enemy spotted.
Grenade. Enemy in attack respawn. Out of charges. Bomb buddy out. Out of charges. See ya!
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Wait, it didn't plant it.
.30 seconds left.
Okay, fuck this.
Satchel out. Spike planted. Grenade! Right.
Attackers win.
Genchi, as colorful as Carnaval.
Should we go to Rocket League maybe? Let's check. Yeah, I think we're good. I'm gonna stop streaming and see you guys next time.